Cool. Cool deal. I have started the stream. Hello, everyone. Patience as I check some audio. Alas, everything
Welcome.
should be good. Should be good. See our stream. Let's just see if it works. Will we live? Will they live?
Good chance we won't, but...
Okay, I see the stream now. Okay, looks like I can hear everybody. Sweet. I'm going to go ahead and mute that for now. And let's go ahead and get started. Hello, and welcome back, everyone, for another session of Otaku Murder Rampage. I'll be your host, TwoHands. And before we begin our grand adventure, who I have the pleasure of playing with this fine evening. I forgot I wrote that.
Wow, alright, incredible. Really leading in strong. Alright, hello everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. Apparently I'm playing Otaku Murderer this season. No, I'm playing Anvizal Airlenor, local scholar and gent. Thank you very much. He's put up with way too much, but guess what? He's about to put up with a little more this session. Stay tuned. Him and his 26 hit points.
He's gonna need them.
We're all gonna need them. Hello, I'm Joe, and I will be playing Bori Krios, your resident straining yet maintaining Shadarkai talent. Thank you for joining.
Nice. And our third player, Sharkbait, should be joining us soon, so stay tuned. And along with other surprises. Let's take a quick journey back to Calcut. Calgully. Calcut's in a different place and time right now. So our session resumes in the vaulted halls of the Splintershaft estate. Each of our adventurers cuddled under the crushing force of weighted blankets, or was it the pressure of duty? The confrontation with the Mind Witch was approaching. The next 3 days, all of their lives would likely change. Bori was the first to wake up, noticing Sandusky made a tired nest in the corner of his room. He tucked in the rat folk and made for the kitchen, owning the rule of party mom and starting breakfast. Echo found out that Orin did not sleep so well. Many things seemed to weigh heavy on the Fae's mind. He mentioned he hated caves. Echo suggested a nap would help. Silver Lily popped out of Buster Call and made a comment how she loved they were all together and how happy it made her. Echo entered the kitchen to find pots, pans, utensils, and food ingredients in a telekinetic swirl, but quickly found a place to help alongside the servant Mergen. Iwi came out, sleepwalking, mumbling. He was tucked back on the couch by Bori to avoid a collision. Freemy came out with some wild bedhead and ruffled hair, and feathers too. And Sandusky had a great time at breakfast and was just absolutely beside himself with the selection, and mentioned that the auction, by the way, today should be pretty good, which took Bori and Echo by surprise, as they had both kind of forgotten that was the thing. And this kept them from checking on Anvizal, who was quite busy that morning. Anvizal, fresh from the embarrassing encounter with Echo last night, rallied with an incredible performance, one that would have made his ancestors proud.
Bit of a dual meaning there.
Yeah, I know, right? He took a break to grab some orange juice from the kitchen. He moved like a phantom through the morning chaos. No one noticed his tired shuffle. The party gathered themselves and checked in at the war room to tie up some loose ends. On the way out, Anvizal and Echo spotted dark, ominous clouds high in the sky. There was movement behind the clouds in the same manner that they saw the silhouette of the Raven Queen fighting Pandemonium. Bori, however, honed in on this suspicious, humongous bee loitering suspiciously outside the compound, waiting. When he shared his discovery with Anvizal, he was met with an incredible word vomit of conspiracy theories and tinfoil hat nonsense. They came across two rotund, wealthy human weapons dealers conversing surrounded by guards. A hobgoblin waitress storming off in anger and embarrassment. The two humans joked back and forth about weapons deals and how their trade has never been so prosperous, how the hobgoblins clamored for all steel and swords they can, melting most down into tools to excavate precious resources used to buy weapons, and so the cycle continues. In the war room, the Storm Crows sorted out some housekeeping over a round of drinks with the leaders at the table. Anvizal was quite stubborn in parting with the blueprints of the epilogue, even after Fennec stated that his finest smiths were on standby, ready to build this weapon. Anvizal also wanted some sling ammo filled with the pink alchemical powder. I lost my place. Anvizal offered a copy of the blueprints sometime by the evening after withholding a key piece required for completion. Gyro agreed that in exchange she can provide some sling ammo, but with the catch that only some of the ammunition will be helpful, since the Stormcrows weren't being forthcoming with Gyro's stolen plans now that they're allies in the war room. The Stormcrows wanted a vial of drow poison, and Shadowwax explained there is a drow in the city who had been kept around and is currently out of Lolth's favor. That this drow was... yes. That this drow was originally to steal your badges as a test, but Lolth got bored with the idea, and this drow believes that Zalthier, their name, their only redemption is to kill Bori and become the new champion of Lolth. Bori made a playful comment about the difference in quality of his boon versus the ones Shadowwax was offering, but then blanched white and broke out in a strange sweat. He asked the purple spider, he asked about it, and produced the box. Shadowwax acknowledged that it was a spider, but, and I quote, not one of theirs. When asked what they should do with it, Shadowwax looked to the left and right and proposed some minor heresy, saying they should take it out back and squash it. A hobgoblin called in. Are there birds in this house? Someone is here to see the birds, and much to his genuine surprise, Master Bird burst from Anvizal's cloak and answered, "Oh, God!" And
Love it.
oh, there's birds in here. Okay. And there stood Airy Dark Woodlight and two Fey guards. He was there to present them with a solution for reaching the bottom of the Great Well, after watching 22 hobgoblins incur at least 3 comically tragic casualties due to an out-of-control 12,000-foot segment of rope. And I quote, "At one point in time, that rope was God. No one could touch it. It was moving so fast." He presented 4 wooden bangles, which summoned creatures from the Feywild. Large, black hummingbirds whose wings oscillated with a low, thunderous roar.
Pretty metal.
Like a big block V8 engine, they roared. When Echo touched her summoned mount, Vesperwing Dominus Prime, his mind was taken back to a memory of him as a child, covered in blood, clutching an infant, riding on a Vesperwing with Aridark, while being pursued by a host of magically enhanced centaurs. The party began to pursue this drow, Zalthaer, who was in the Hobgoblin Darkblade territory, at the seediest tavern they could find, called the Huge Cod Inn, and started making loud proclamations about their drow problem, which quickly drew out a paranoid hobgoblin who says that he was robbed by a drow. After ordering a few rounds of Dirty Dan and a few huge cod shots, they started a bar fight by ordering a small cod shot for the hobgoblin.
Yep,
the party broke into the guy's house, found the room of miniatures and figurines, many missing from their display cases. Bori then found a figure with the name Arklock on the base and commented that it looked like Anvizal. And they also found one that looked like Master Burb, too. It was kept. It was treasured. Anvizal found an Atreus action figure with real punching action. And all the figures were engraved on the bottom, Tychon's wares. Echo picked up a trail like the good pup he is that led directly left. And only left. The drow had used the buildings and the rooftops to escape from the window, and they followed this trail, which led to a merchant gnome selling figurines. He was selling them from a wagon, and after mildly squeezing this merchant, they realized his supplier, who was actually their associate, Sandusky, had been missing for a few days, and has since gotten involved with a shady supplier in Sandusky's absence, and this shady supplier has been squeezing them for everything. The party surmised that this drow was the supplier, and their hijinks led them on a trail to a dark, abandoned warehouse where the party turned into absolute phantasmal killers, ghosts in the night. They stalked the drow amid a sea of filled pee bottles and general refuse. The drow was the drow was hiding in a corner, fawning over a forbidden diorama of Lolth and Corellian, where the elf god was demeaning Lolth and making her squish spiders at their feet. Big heresy. The Stormcrows descended on this unsuspecting drow like an avenging angel, slamming him, strangling him, perforating him, and he almost got away, but a psychic grenade launcher called Bori Krios tucked him in for the eternal sleep.
What's that? What? Boom!
Watch this kid.
Goddamn noob tubes! No.
Oh. And thus, they scavenged a vial of drow poison, but the hand crossbow was sadly destroyed in the absolute carnage. Something possessed the adventurers to spend almost all of their resources on this single drow.
Listen, that drow was great, and then 18 seconds passed. And so did he.
That post-drow clarity. Lighthearted with elation, the party gathered outside the warehouse, and then fireworks started popping off at the markets across the city. Strange that they were occurring as the auction was starting. The auction had started. They realized this side quest from Shadowwax made them late. Then the fireworks began to increase, until they erupted into a mushroom cloud steeped with sinister intent. Screams were heard in the distance. We resume this session outside the warehouse as the shockwave quietly reverberates through the city. Seconds go by in silence, and then a wave of wind blows past you. Garments of clothing, stray papers and refuse flying past you, and then the sound hits. Boom! We resume.
What the hell?
That does not sound good.
Oh,
does not look
shit.
good.
That.
Orin just looks at you guys. Does that normally happen?
Don't think so. No. No. I have a really bad feeling about this. I guess they started running,
What do we do?
or I don't know. And Vazal, any ideas on what is happening?
Oh.
Could this be chaos attacking?
I think it might be.
Mm.
Is that where the auction is supposed to be? Like,
Yes. Yes. Should we
Well,
get there sooner rather than
now.
later? And
Right now.
Bori points to the Vesper Wing bracelet.
Okay, not that soon.
Do we get there this quick?
No, you've got legs. It's time you use them.
I've been using them for the past 2 weeks.
But I'm tired, Anvizal. Poor Krios, are you tired?
No, yes, I am. But I will endure.
I would them too.
Let's going.
Let's,
Echo just kind of looks at you. Are you gonna be like, all right, dude? You don't look good, my dude.
I think I'm fine. Coughs up a little blood. I should be fine. Let's. From out of a rating out of 10, I'm probably a 7, but I can maintain.
7 out of 7.
in a good way or a bad way? Is 10 good or bad?
Bori's just going.
Exactly. Concern.
Which you would notice, Bori is we're not running nearly as fast as you all. His speed is zapped.
Oof.
Orin looks at you and, is there anything I can do to help you? That place is on fire. He just kind of points to like where Anvizal's like jogging off to.
Uh-huh. I think
In fact, quite on fire.
it is very on fire. I mean, a little nap would be nice, but a little cat nap would be nice, but I don't think we have the time.
I can do it.
No time. Shame.
It probably will take us that amount of time to get there. Perhaps we carry you while you nap?
Holy crap. Actually,
That would be up to you all. I am down for this if you all are. Just
that sounds
wake me
really
up.
funny to me, actually.
just somebody just carrying this fucking. I think he's like 6 something.
He's probably every bit of like at least 230. Like
5'10" to 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's how it'll be. If you guys want Bori to be able to benefit from a cat nap, he has to be carried by the rest of the party. And you guys have to roll a group strength check of more than DC 30. Okay?
I believe.
Ooh.
So that's
I believe.
Anvizal. That's
Echo,
Orin
Freemy.
and Echo. If
That's not bad.
Freemy's doing it, I'm gonna up the DC, but that's the average is gonna be a 40 average group DC. It's the same as a 3-person 30 DC. So
Nice.
Anvizal, roll me a strength, an athletics.
Technically speaking, okay, athletics. I still have a -1, but I can pretend like I don't. Very neutral. All right, listen, I'm technically carrying my weight here. I got exactly what I would need to not be a detriment.
It's not wrong.
Everybody else just needs to roll a 10 or above.
Ooh, that was Freemy. Okay.
That's an acrobatics.
Oops. All right, fine. Oops, my bad.
You could just adjust the like additioner.
Yeah, she probably has like a plus
Sometimes.
athletics. She
has
has
the
a
highest
3.
strength out of all
Yeah,
of us.
so that's an 8.
That'd be a 9.
I'm surprised
8?
that she's not permission with it. Or
That would be a 9. She rolled a
3.
6.
Ooh, thank you. Okay, so
Nice, yeah.
yes, I was not braining. All right, so we got 19.
Me too, man. Me too.
Okay, Orin's got a pretty good strength. And he has some proficiency in athletics.
All right, Orin, we're down by 1. Come on,
He's
buddy.
got a 27. You guys are
Holy
doing okay.
Holy hells.
Right.
Okay. Orin, why? Jesus.
You're doing good.
Good
Echo.
God.
Why are you so chiseled?
Orin is pretty chiseled. Let's see.
I'd imagine
Where
Orin is
is
just doing
Echo?
most of the carrying. Just
I've got
everybody
a
else
leg.
is making sure Bori doesn't teeter off.
I've got a leg. Like,
Uh-huh.
can you imagine what this must look like? Bori just like
Yeah.
Echo rolled an 18.
18.
Wow, Echo.
That's
Man,
Hot damn.
you guys are solid.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Freemy's just
All
like
right.
absent-mindedly, just like, yeah, whatever. And
Mhm.
Vizal, you've got a good grip, man. You're focused. But Echo and Orin are doing all the work here.
Nice.
All right. Short
Tattoo.
rest. Yep.
Obstacles coming to the road. Orin's just like, all right, the trick is we have to keep him still. We have to move our bodies to absorb the impacts and the obstacles. There's been a couple times you guys had to like raise him high as like people running in the street or like running through your group. So, you guys are just partying Bori.
Amazing.
It's gonna take every bit of 10 minutes and a few extra to get to the markets. Go ahead and Vizal, roll me a d4.
I will.
Add it
That
to
is
10.
going to be 14. So
It's a 14-minute stroll to the markets. All right. So you guys enter the markets, and the situation quickly deteriorates. The air is chock with smoke. Fires are rampant throughout the market district. The occasional stray firework streaks past you, exploding in a shower of sparks. Customers and merchants alike turning on each other in the streets. Behold the most profound chaos. Ahead, a hobgoblin walks up calmly. He is on fire. He makes it about 50 feet before slumping dead. You are in the markets.
Doesn't I imagine Bori is awake at this point?
You are awake, and you take in the scene that just happened. You're still being held.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, all of you. I very much appreciate it. I can be let down now.
incredible. Yeah, I wasn't holding you anyways, so no. Mostly
You were
the
so-
thought.
I still appreciate it, my friend.
There are going to be a series of encounters that occur as you guys make your way through the markets. Right now, it looks like the area that you're in is still intact, but this is what you see ahead of you guys, like off in the distance.
Good.
Oh shit! Is that where the auction house was? Is?
Ooh, well, they said there was going to be an interesting. Okay. I really hope this doesn't affect our contracts.
I hope that the fact that we were late also doesn't affect our contract. But it might be a good thing that we want to hear out this.
You guys, roll me a history check.
Remember Simba.
9.
I will do that. Dang, that ain't it, Coach. 23.
And that's all. So Bori's just like, you know, just kind of, you're like, you were supposed to meet somebody outside of the auction hall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember who that was?
It was
I'll tell
probably
you
Cedric.
if you don't. It was Cedric.
It was definitely Cedric. Yeah, I got that in my notes. Yeah, we need to be sprinting off to meet Cedric.
Well, he was supposed to meet you like here.
Can I roll a perception check?
Yeah, can we?
Is there a stray fluff around? Cedric, my boy!
Cedric, no! Shit, 6!
6 isn't it, Coach.
It really isn't.
17 is better.
Perception. Roll me investigation with that
Hell,
17.
I will. Happily. Absolutely. I like investigations. 28, natural 20.
Oh.
Even you've never really done this before, but you have picked up this cat's scent. Okay.
Wow.
Avazal's like before he believed that he was just some human. Now he's like, but what if I do have the blood of my ancestors? Like, so he's just trying these things that, like, conceptually he never thought about, and it's just kind of working. Like, he's learning so much about it. He just becomes gone for like,
Yeah.
you smell nervous. Like, what?
Huh?
Okay. So, yeah, like a bloodhound. Or
here's the thing. You have caught his trail. All right? It's leading out, away from the destruction. That's you're picking up the
That's
scent.
Good. That's good. Okay.
And do you follow it?
Yeah. This is the person that we kind of came here for. We can double back.
About 30 feet as you're following this trail, it stops and it turns around and then it goes back in.
Nice. Yeah. That crazy bastard went back in. We gotta stop him. Yeah, I feel like this is a good line to follow. I'll have Freemy in front of me, but I'll be just in case.
Bori will be directly behind you, and I guess do we want Echo behind me or Orin behind me?
No,
I
feel like
I know.
I'll move you guys to a map. I'm gonna hide everything on this map, so we're half and half between battle map and creative theater of the mind encounter. So I'll as you guys kind of explore through the market district, I'll like highlight more enemies on the board and reveal them.
Nice.
If that makes sense.
All right.
Nice.
Okay. All right, so let me pull you guys to a new map, and everyone place your tokens on the map, right down here at the bottom towards the south of the map.
Heck yeah.
Somewhere around here.
Quick walk. Here, I got you. Up.
Okay, and I'll get echoes.
So I think an idea on what we could do for like formation. We got Freemy, we got you, we got me, and then on either side of Bori, we have Orin and Echo.
Okay, so explain the formation to me again.
So Freemy, Anvizal, Bori, and then on to the left and right is Echo and Orin.
Like this?
Or like, and then put Orin and Echo there.
Something like that?
There we go. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. And Cedric's trail curves to the right. I think it's so wild that you've rolled a nat 20 on this one, and I'm really excited about it.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Bloodhound sniffing it out. You notice that the trail kind of goes back and forth a little bit, and it's darting from like cover to cover, and then it stops. And then you can definitely tell you're like tracking this guy at this point.
Nice.
That his paw prints are racing towards this one area, and you can even see that like his claws are like digging into the ground, like when you're examining the footprints. He took off in a dead sprint towards this area. And with your 17 perception, Anvizal, you see a group of Kenku merchants, 4 of them, holding on to a large embroidered rug that is laden with goods. They're trying to take off. Their wings are thrumming in sync. And then you see behind them 2 other groups of Kenku merchants holding similar wares with similar rugs, flapping their wings in heavy blasts, their wings sending desperate plumes of dust, attempting to lift off several rugs. One group you see, the furthest from you, is overtaken by a horde of people jumping off nearby buildings, many missing and snapping their legs on the way down. But a lucky few bringing them low.
They haven't figured how to build up very far yet.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's kind of worse.
As the Kenku in the distance are brought low, blood and feathers begin to fly. This nearby group begins to try to take off with their wares. They haven't been overrun yet. Before I get into it, you all can tell that there are people around, hobgoblin, outsiders alike. They are beginning to eye this group. You can see collectively in the distance others approach.
Jay.
What do you guys want to do?
Does it look what? So these people that are like jumping off the rooftops and the ones that look like they're about to head for the Kenku, do they look like that they're crazed, like that they're like being consumed by some kind of effect?
Roll me a perception check.
All right.
Heck yeah.
Percepi, I will add 3 of my pressure points to that to make it a 15.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay.
I got a 22.
Nice. So, Bori, with your 15, I'll say that you focus on the outsiders, the non-hobgoblins. They appear to be riled up, acting almost not normal. You even see a couple elves among them, and they're not acting like the way that you know most elves are traditionally brought up.
Mm-hmm.
Anvizal, with your 22, you focus in on the hobgoblins, and it looks like they are fallen even further into their murderous instincts. They have eyes like fire, like a shark when blood is in the water.
Okay. Oh dear.
Oh no.
I'm not saying we should just kind of go all out. However,
I think we
murder's
should.
definitely an option here.
Yes. We should at the very least try to keep them away from the Genku. And at least give them a chance to escape.
And these little Kenku, they're like little merchants, right? Like, what do they have on their person?
Yeah.
There's the police.
They're all wearing like a similar cloak garb. Looks like it's protecting them against the elements to a degree, and it looks like they've got baubles and what appear to be how would I describe it? Simple furniture and decorations, like fine decorum seems to be what's on this rug that they're selling. It looks to be some type of expensive decorations and decorum, something that you'd by at a fancy place.
Nice. So Joe, what do you think about just like yelling at him, like, "You get out of here! You're gonna get," like, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
if they leave any wares, just
Pocket it. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's already 2 of them that just got fucking got. So
yeah. We gotta step in soon though. Otherwise,
yeah, we should definitely step in.
I'm gonna
But
make the guys over here that got.
that getting got, yeah.
these ones here got.
These ones. God.
Getting got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't even see their forms anymore. There's a group of people around them, and they're just getting torn apart.
Shall we step in?
That is the question. So I guess player to player really quick. We're looking for Cedric. We're not trying to help these Kenkus. They could be the perfect example the perfect distraction we need to just slip past, right?
True.
It's up to you. The trail leads directly towards the Kenkus.
Ah, shame.
At least.
Okay.
You don't have to
Yeah.
engage with them. That's just where the trail leads.
Okay. All right. What's your lot, Bori? There's a lot of hobgoblins, and that's pretty spicy.
At least let's give them at least a round of a little bit of time to get up in the air. A little more than those did. Points to the broken ones. Basically give these guys at least a round to start flying away, and then we gotta try and go about our business.
Okay, so basically we go over, we're like, hey, like, get out of here as quickly as you can. We stand guard for a round, and then we try and get back on Cedric's trail. Is that the case?
Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm thinking.
Perfect. In that case, as Anvil's like getting set up to support you in this plan, he'll say, like, they're Kenku Bori, they can't fly.
Are they starting to like slowly rise up in the air?
In groups, they can achieve limited flight.
Exactly.
Today they can. These ones can.
They are desperate.
Anvil's just gonna be like, holy shit.
Uh-huh.
Everything's built different here.
Uh-huh.
Guess that's gonna be the plan.
All right, yeah. Shall we get in the way? Be our annoying pointed selves?
Yeah, I'd probably like move to here. How scalable is this building, GM? How tall is this? Like this and kind of the wall right here.
I'd say the ledge is 10 feet, and the crest is 20. The wall is probably like 6 or 7 feet.
Nice. Not bad.
Do you want to be on top of the roof?
If you give me uppies, Anvil's got this sling, and he doesn't like getting stabbed or torn apart, so... I like some uppies.
Go ahead. Sorry.
All right.
You can definitely see these guys squawking, and they're looking around frantically. Like they haven't fully committed to taking off. Like they're ready to escape, but they're just kind of like looking around, squawking and calling out their something in their language as they're looking all around.
All right. Bori gains 1 strain, but he's going to launch you up to the top. And I think... Yeah, I can technically move you up to 40 feet, so...
Oh, yeah, we're good then.
Yeah. With Strong Mind, I add an additional 10 feet whenever I move a creature, or move a target.
Incredible.
But, yeah, he'll put Anvizal up at the top of the little building there. And then let me go back to here. Or we'll be probably like up underneath on the ground. And then Brimy, Orin, Echo. I guess they'll go up in front of kind of stand guard almost.
Sure. So as you all approach, the Kenku see you and just kind of like, "Oh," they start backing away and like all squawking. They're
Get the
squawking to
flying!
each other.
Go! Get out of here!
One of them, let me just roll it, see how well they understand you. 5. One of them looks at you and just kind of tilts. The other one, oh, not bad. The other one actually cocks ahead and looks at you and says, "Larky, Larky, Larky, where Larky, Larky?"
Larky, I do not know a Larky. I'm sorry.
"Big monster got him. Larky, Larky."
Oh, big monster.
Big monster? Yeah, exactly.
Well, get the fly in. We'll look out for the big monster.
And they just
We'll cover.
They caw, and you can hear one of them say, "Larky had water paper. Larky had water paper. Good luck, Larky."
Water paper. Okay. Thank you.
Water paper.
And you just see them start taking off very slowly. And you can see some of the hobgoblins near you are just like starting to slowly creep in, not really sure what's going on. And you guys are at a point, a proximity. I need you all to start experiencing chaos. There is a new mechanic that you all will experience that you are now in range of.
Oh lordy.
Oh lordy, indeed. I'm going to make this handout shareable with you all.
Oh, good.
I will introduce you to the chaos system.
I'm so excited.
During
so
times
bad.
of exposure, high exposure to the forces of chaos, chaos-touched characters, designated by the feat chaos-touched, must make
me.
a wisdom... Don't make it yet, but must make a wisdom saving throw when entering an area actively affected by chaos. The level of chaos determines the DC of the wisdom saving throw. This is not a magic saving throw, and no Fey ancestry applies to this roll. A chaos-touched creature, when subjected to this roll, can pick between 3 choices. Option number 1. A character can choose to resist chaos, which incurs 1 level of exhaustion, but allows the character to automatically pass the wisdom saving throw and take their turn in combat as normal, or perform their action as normal if out of combat. Option 2. A character can take the wisdom saving throw. On a failure, roll on the chaos table. On a success, take your turn as normal. Or, option 3. A character can choose to embrace chaos, where the character automatically fails the wisdom saving throw, and the character rolling on the chaos table automatically. Additionally, to rolling on the chaos table, roll a fate 20. On a natural 20, reduce your wisdom ability score permanently by 1, and increase another ability score permanently by 1.
Watch this, kid.
On a natural 1, roll on the chaos table again.
Oh no.
Any creatures... Yeah, go ahead.
End of the session. Wisdom 3, intelligence 35. Like,
Yes. So,
this is spicy.
I like
any
it.
creatures with Lulth's or Shadow Wax boon have advantage on chaos rolls.
Disgusting.
The chaos table has 3 rollable tables that can be found on the second to right tab of Roll20 under Collection. Each character has their unique table of chaos. The 3 rolls are harmful, helpful, and neutral. The way that this works is if you roll on the chaos table, you'll first roll on the action table, which determines which chaos action you will roll next. Then you will roll harmful, helpful, or neutral action. And then you roll the target table, which specifies the target of that action from the previous table roll. If the previous target specifies more than one creature in an area, you center it on the result of this roll, and you move your character up to its max movement speed for the creature to be targeted if necessary. If the spell has a casting range for self for the purposes of this table only, consider the target as self for the spell. If the ability requires a spell slot or strain, it is used in the casting of the spell. If it is not available, the spell is not cast. This does not count if you're at 7 strain. If you can summon the power, you will summon the power. I will share this with you now.
Hell yeah.
Making me nervous.
Yeah. All players. All right, it's a
Making
handout.
me nervous,
The
making
chaos
me
system.
excited.
So you guys have rolled up on this encounter. The Kenku are taken off. People are coming in. If you don't leave right now, there'll probably be initiative. But before anybody does anything, you all are presented with the DC, which I will not say. Well, you know what? Maybe I will say it. We'll see. It depends. So you have 3 choices. I'm about to tell you to make a chaos saving throw.
Okay.
You can pick option 1, option 2, or option 3.
So option 1 is... Okay, so option 1 is just you just straight up resist it and you automatically succeed, but you take a level of exhaustion.
That is correct, and they stack.
Okay. And then
Yeah.
2 is you just make it normal. You just make the save normal.
You take the DC. If you pass, you don't have to roll. If you fail, you roll on the table.
Got you. Okay. Cool.
And this is under handouts?
It's
Yeah.
up at the very, very top above all the characters. It's not under the handout folder.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I was looking for it too, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You know what? I'll see if I can drag it into the handout folder.
Reading hard.
Reading very hard.
1. Yeah, so resist, but you get exhaustion. Listen, I'm not trying to be that sleepy. Not that easy. Wisdom saving throw if they fail. Chaos table. 3. Embrace chaos.
Embrace chaos.
Embracing chaos is hilarious to me.
Oh, Bori's just gonna do option 2. The power.
No. That's
You
what
could
I
be
said.
so strong if you just give in.
Absolutely ridiculous. True power is one's own straight now.
30 intelligence, just you got this Akira big brain.
Yeah, it'd be pretty bad.
Is option 3 tempting enough?
It looks pretty good.
Okay.
Definitely looks pretty spicy, I'll give you that.
All right. So,
All right, Bori is going to go with option 2 for this first saving throw,
okay.
and makes it with advantage because
Yes.
Lult's chosen.
Yeah. What a nerd. No.
Which, thank God he has that, because he has a -1.
So let's see. Make your throw.
Natural 20
Wow.
Wow.
for a
So-
19.
Bori, as you can just feel this wave of chaos wash over you. And Vizal, you can actually see it. And Bori, you look down and you see it too. The purple film, the purple aura that Echo had observed on you when you guys were in the Scrimshaw shop, troubleshooting, debugging the Mind Witch figurine. That same purple aura that seemed to hide you from the red chaos tendrils that were seeping from the figurine. You can see it shimmer and then solidify momentarily, bracing yourself as almost like a red mist washes over you, and you remain unaffected. And in this moment of psychic resistance to this chaos, you see something in your mind. I just gotta pull it. I didn't think you'd score a nat 20, and here I am.
Immediately, like,
Yeah. Let me grab the let me grab the art. Dude, so spooky. Your first one too. Like, this is so in the lore, it's not even funny. Ori, in your mind, you just see this.
A chalice of blood.
And you can just see this red ichor just floating out and just
Oh.
with your nat 20, I'd say that you can tell it's on some type of display case, like it's just sitting somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
it's in a goddamn church.
Yeah.
No, like it's on like it looks like it's on display,
Like at an auction house.
like at an auction house.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Invisible.
Oh,
Well, Bori, you can do what you want with that 20 before I move on to Ambisol. How would
Okay, that was very weird. I think I know what the source of all of this is. Someone opened up the goblet, the thing that Shadowwax, or was it Shadowwax?
The Chaos
Lol.
Curse?
Oh, lol. Yes, the Chaos Cursed. It
Invisal's
has
got that
been opened.
face.
It is causing all of this. It's still sitting somewhere.
Do you know
Still
where?
at the auction house, probably. That's my best guess. It is quite horrifying.
We can't be waiting.
You're not wrong. Let's make short work of this.
Perfect.
How are you feeling?
Amazon's gonna take option 3.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
And he just looks down like this glint of crimson in his eyes, like, I feel great.
Ooh, spicy.
Before you roll, disclaimer. There are options on the chaos table that are wild, alright? I'm just saying. But
Like, is this wild magic but worse? Or wilder, I should say?
well, no, I mean,
Listen,
let's
Two
find
Hands,
out.
I love the tables you make. While it might not necessarily... Well, actually, it's kind of in character for Andazol. He's had his brain fiddled a few times.
Yeah, he has.
He's just kind of leaned into it. He's the only person not protected by, like, a boo. He's like, yeah, fuck it.
Awesome.
Yeah. I want to see these tables, GM. Let's... So I'm going for it.
Alright.
So let me pull up here the mention of the chaos system. So option 3, I fail the wisdom save and I roll on the chaos table.
Yep, so roll on the action table first.
Perfect.
Just,
I assume these are all d20s.
it's there should be, if you go to
100.
collection, and then there should be, I assume it shows like mine, rollable tables, and then one that
Yes.
says action table, and you should just be able to roll on it, and it'll tell us what the result is.
Okay, give me just half a second here.
I have it pulled up on the stream too, if you want to take a look at how that looks like. If you,
Thank you.
It's,
Right now,
it's
the stream
under
is
it's under the
shadows.
macro tab,
Macro tab.
where it's like those 3 little dots.
right beside
Right next to the
the
cog.
the settings menu, upper right on roll 20.
Yeah, and then you just scroll down a little bit.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Let's see here. What do we got here? So I just hit roll. Exciting.
Under action table, yep. Harmful
0.
action.
Anime
0.
ghoul. Interesting.
Well, joke's on you. It's very Anvizal anyway. Honestly, that's kind of uncanny.
All right.
It's the chaos, not what Anvizal was planning on doing anyways. No.
Oh, does he do the action table and then the one that's specific to him?
So
Or
first
is
you
he-
roll the action table, which is only 3 results, either harmful action,
Hmm.
helpful action, or neutral action. And then
Right.
you roll the corresponding table for your character. So which
Nice.
table did you roll? It's hard for me to tell.
He did Anvizal's harmful first.
Okay, don't do that one. Do the action table first. It just says action table.
It's all the way at the bottom.
Oh, Anvizal's. Okay, sorry. Yeah, no, I totally didn't understand. So it's action table. My apologies.
Okay, helpful action. All right, so
Ooh.
roll on Anvizal helpful
Okay,
action.
I'm getting the hang of it here. I appreciate it. Anvizal helpful action. Roll.
This is really wild.
Ooh,
Attack an
okay.
actual
So
enemy.
attack an actual enemy. All right. So
Incredible.
incredible. So this one you don't have to roll the target for because
Attack
this.
an actual enemy. The birds are the enemy. No.
Well, you know what? Yeah, yeah. An actual enemy would be
I get it.
any
the crazy
enemy
hobgoblins?
in reason. You need to attack them.
Perfect. I can do that. The only thing I have to directly attack would probably be my sling, so we'll give that a
Hell
go.
yeah, brother.
You're about to dome these guys.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for this this closest guy down here.
Do it.
I don't like the cut of his don't like his cut, G. Only a 10.
10.
Only a 10.
It just flies towards, plinks off of like his head. He just looks at you.
Incredible.
Roll me a fade 20, Anvizal.
Yeah, I will.
Nat
Give it,
20.
give it,
Nat
give it,
20.
give it, give it. Ah, okay. Don't worry, we're gonna have plenty of time.
All right, you got off pretty easy on that one. All right.
Yes, I did. That one. Just to wait. Let me.
Yep.
Seriously.
Let's see.
Everything's
Echo.
fun and game until Anvizal suddenly gets a 22 intelligence. No.
Mhm.
There it is. There's strangely, suspiciously no limit on how much of a negative you can take to wisdom to boost your scores. If you roll nat 20s.
Yeah.
If your wisdom goes to 0, you die.
I'm
But
so excited to be, well, rookie numbers. No.
just goes into the negative. Oh god.
Alright,
It's
Echo.
just a floating canatonic entity. Like,
Mhm.
Echo unfortunately rolled an 11. Echo is going to roll on the chaos tables.
very good.
No.
Echo, you rolled on the chaos table. Anvizal rolled on the chaos table. We are not
no,
the
it's
same.
horrible.
Action.
Oh no.
This is exciting.
Echo rolls caustic touch.
Oh
On the
no.
roof.
Who is
Oh,
the
no,
target table?
The burbs.
Friendly and
Friendly
oh no.
NPC. Fucking
Oh, no.
Orin is the only friendly NPC here right now.
Shame.
Yeah.
Shame.
Echo just looks at Orin, rolls caustic touch. 16.
Joke's on you. This
Does
is the
that hit?
highest Echo's ever rolled to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baby, come back
Yeah.
on me. I was wrong.
16
Just
doesn't
can't
hit Orin.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was
Huh?
like, stop it. We're in public.
Like, whoa. Orin just like catches Echo's hand as it just teems with caustic energy, and he's just like, whoa. What is wrong with you? And then Orin makes a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
That's not good.
So I'm currently listening to "Answer the Call" by Jonathan Young, and there's a section at the end of the song to where it says, shit, I gotta go back to it. But it's the section where it's the woman singing. Why not let them win? Talking about chaos and the mind flayers. It's just so fitting right now.
It's wild. I don't have a chaos table built for him. I ran out of time, but we'll stick with his basic stuff for now. Let's see the target table. Who's it gonna be, guys? Who's it gonna be? Friendly NPC.
Is he gonna
I didn't think about this.
Is he gonna smack himself. One of the Enko?
Dude, you know what? That they are friendly NPCs, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, little ones.
Yeah.
So... Fuck.
No. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Finally, some good food.
He just like pulls this hunting horn out, this like ram, and he just.
That's pretty sick. Echo just sees birds. And Vazal shoves Master Burb deeper into his pockets. Like,
let's see if this Kenku can not join the wild hunt. Was a charisma saving throw? No, little buddy. Orin just like has this wild look in his eyes, and he just tells this Kenku, "Feast." And it just starts attacking his buddy over here, and he starts pecking him, man, pecking his eye out, pecking his wing, starts going at him, man.
Honestly, it just seems like a very normal bird thing to do.
Yeah.
Let's see what Freemy does.
Freemy, for the
What do
love
you want
of God,
Freemy
please.
to do? Actually, no, Freemy's gonna roll. You guys don't get to pick.
Yeah.
Nice.
Freemy's solid. Freemy beat the DC. Freemy's
like, I've already been there. Pathetic.
You see, here's just like stomps her foot, like gives her herself like a little like poke with her dagger, like keeps her concentration, focus on the pain. What were you saying, Bori?
Bori probably turns, seeing or hearing the commotion with Echo and Orin, and then looks to Freemy like just has that look in his eyes, like, what the fuck is happening?
So, Anvizal,
It me.
you feel the relish comfort of the possibility of power, but then you pick up the scent, and the scent seems to go around and around this tent for a bit, and then it seems to dart off into this building. It looks to be some type of tavern.
Okay. Well, that's perfect. Anvizal's actually just gonna like skitter up onto the roof here and point to that tavern, like, Cedric went that way. We need to go as quickly as possible. So I'll do like a little shimmy shake. Actually, hold on.
What up, the Kenko?
They're figuring
we have a mascot bird. We don't need any more. That's as far as Anvizal's gonna go. My question, do you want me to roll on the table before or after he gets his movement in, like shimmying down this building and trying to move towards the tavern?
So the rolling only happens at certain points. So like I'll say when to roll next.
All right, in that case, we're going. Anvizal's going to use a bit of extra movement, being careful getting down from this. And I'll probably end my turn like here at the corner of the wall, like duck behind it and wait for everybody to catch up before moving to the tavern.
Sounds great. as people are catching up, Anvizal, you hear someone behind you, and it's a sweet feminine voice, a young voice full of life, energy, passion, curiosity. Anvizal, you're so silly. It's just forbidden magic. What's the worst that could happen? What harm ever came from opening a book?
The biggest frown. Now yeah, Emphasis will turn around. Is there like anybody there?
No.
In
Roll
that
me a
case,
history check.
He's gonna do one of this. He's gonna like hope that his noggin isn't getting doodled again. Like no diddling the noggin. Roll you a history. You said.
Yeah.
I can do that. 25.
You know that voice.
Sadness. Profound sadness.
You know exactly who that voice was.
I lied. Edvizal doesn't like post up at the edge of this. He curls up in this corner.
No.
Just a moment of reflection amongst the chaos. Yeah, that'll be Edvizal's go. Oh.
Go ahead, Bori Krios.
Bori just seeing as it looks like we're all running away, Bori's just gonna look to the Kenku and just with pity and then just dart around the
They're getting clear. They're just two of them are fighting.
Yeah, Bori will just go around around the corner.
Okay. All right. And let's see how this goes real quick. Let's just pretend these are.
Oh fuck.
So you can see that the one that was commanded to attack continues to attack as the other one fights back. But the one that Orin had commanded seems to peck this one to the point where it drops, and you see as you guys walk away, they slowly come back down. They give up and they drop it. They fall to the ground and they scatter in different directions, being chased by folk. Very normal folk.
Yes, quite.
And they begin filtering off into the brush, into the brush fire. Let me get rid of them. All right. So you guys move up here. Coast looks clear. You guys want to roll into the tavern? Into the tavern.
Tavern.
This bar is labeled Primal Brews.
Ah, yes.
Do you go inside?
Oh yeah. No.
You smell him, boy?
Actually, yeah.
Where'd Timmy go?
Does it sound like does it smell like they just like jumped over the roof or like skirted around the building, or they go in here proper?
Straight in.
All right, we're going. Where are they, boy?
Where are they, boy? Where's little Timmy?
Dark, but there are a few sconces that are lit. The flames going in and out. The shadows dance on the walls inside this dark place. It is eerily quiet, save for the sound of what sounds like chomping lips.
I think we found Bippo.
And yeah, so do you turn the corner and keep looking through the bar? What do you guys do?
You know what Anvizal's gonna do? So there's a lot of fires, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can I very briefly, GM? I see there's like all sorts of destruction. You know, buildings are getting just razed. Give us all
yeah.
snap a branch off of something and just set that bitch on fire to get a makeshift torch real quick. Because
Sure.
he's got little baby human eyes, and you said it's pretty dark in here.
Well, I mean, it's yeah, you can definitely see it's dim light. You know, there's a lot of shadows from some sconces that are oddly positioned.
Two purposes. It'll be nice to have a little bit of extra light, and also to bludgeon anything that comes remotely close to him with a flaming brand. That usually turns people off pretty quickly.
That's fine. That's fine. For all intents and purposes, you are able to easily make a torch.
Perfect.
Just roll me a Fate 20 or a survival just to see how good it is, just in case you get like a nat 20 torch.
Oh, dang. All right, let me see. 14 is actually pretty solid.
It's not an inert firework, and it's not the best torch, but it's a torch that works.
Hey,
dude.
it'll last. Like,
Yeah,
as
dude,
long as it'll get me from this building to the next, like, we're good. It'll be
man.
fine. Yeah, I say we move in.
You pick up a bottle rocket at the ready.
I mean, that too. No. Pretty much. Yeah, I say we get our frontliners kind of pushing forward, and we move towards that crunching defensive postures. Buddy on the flanks.
You see a large, imposing figure seated at the bar, calmly. Back to you, holding a large glass of milk, and you can see the shadows, his lapping that cup of milk with his tongue. Lip, lep, 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 lep. Behind him, a full-sized Kenku is stretched out across the bar, twitching. He turns back around, the wet, visceral sound of wrenching of flesh and gnashing of teeth. His face is covered in milk and blood.
So he's just living his best life out here. Cedric!
Cedric?
You were supposed to meet us at noon!
How are you feeling, buddy?
And you see him just look off into the distance with this most profound look. I feel good.
Hey, Bori, I have an idea.
No.
He's drinking milk. I could give him one of the vials of Tall Tales to try and mellow him out.
Do it.
It might make it worse. Might make it even...
Mm.
These are very potent, but we've got 4, and this seems like a good time to use it.
I actually think that's a really good idea.
Like,
because
that could be...
if I recall, it's the effect of calm emotions, basically.
Yes, it is. Like, turbo calm emotions. It could be...
Yeah.
I'm just saying, in terms of the people we care about in this town, this is one of the very few.
Yeah.
I'll go over there to Cedric with like my little vial. I'd be like, hey buddy, like this one's on the house. Like break up.
Roll me a persuasion. This is a really good idea.
Is somebody help me? No. Yeah.
Bori will
I'll do it.
Help.
What?
No,
I got another 14.
This will definitely help you in making you feeling
Drink the milk, Cedric.
powerful, better. You can get many more Kenku with this. Much more food.
Okay, that's solid. Anvasal was just gonna say, you know your boss wouldn't want you to be wasteful. Finish your milk.
Exactly.
You're right. Powerful.
Does that give him an advantage?
Yeah, I'd give advantage on that.
Oh, let me try it. Well, 14.
14 all. Strong 14.
Very strong.
Wrong, 14.
Very powerful. Powerful 14.
I love birds. I need flesh of birds.
Drink your milk, Cedric.
Birds. Birds. And he just starts sniffing. And he starts sniffing towards you, Anvizal.
You know, let me see something here. And Vazal has presignation. Cedric is a big cat. Can I just, like, drink your milk?
Yeah, you can, actually. That's really good.
I just need to shock him enough to get this milk down.
He loses the smell. And he's kind of looking around. What? Oh yes, my milk. And he's looking for his milk, and he goes to grab his milk.
And Vazal just sweating profusely over here.
This will.
So he grabs his milk. What is this drink? He just kind of is like perusing it, toying it with his little toe beans.
It's incredible.
Makes you powerful.
He just dons his milk, slams it back to back, I'm gonna give him advantage on his wisdom saving throw.
Oh, please, Cedric.
Let's go.
Fuck.
Well, he tried his best.
He just cracks his neck, and whew, it feels good. You know what? With the tall tales, man. Yeah. You can talk to him.
You know what, Cedric? We gotta get going. We need to get to the market. Show us the way.
Market.
Familiar. We need to get to the market. You have a job, Cedric. Listen, we can kill birds along the way, buddy. Along the way.
There's a presence here. It calls to me.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Me too, buddy.
Me too.
Me too, man.
Holy crap! All right, he's down to clown. He brings.
Let's go.
He brings the bird. Is he just dragging it behind him?
He kind of by the ankles, like by the crow feet, throws it over his shoulder.
It's probably a really cool visage. Like, we're walking past these hobgoblins. There's like, nice.
Nice.
A
Me monster too, man. Grabbed our buddy.
Oh wait! Actually, Amazon will say this. Wait! I said something about a water thing.
Water paper.
Water paper. Can I?
No such water paper.
Can Amazon do like a quick investigation to see if he can like see if this is just like lying around or was destroyed or is like on the person stuck in a door, like, you know? Because
you can.
Amazon's assuming this is Bippo, which if it isn't, it's inconsequential. But you know,
roll me a stealth check. His passive perception is 14. If you can roll above a 14. 14 hits it. All right, man. So give me a sleight of hand as like you're kind of in his blind spot, like trying to pickpocket through his robe of this kinku.
I'm pretty decent at sleight of hand. I usually. Natural 20.
Oh,
Listen, I heard water. I'm like, that sounds like a scroll.
Dude, you got them all. 5 scrolls of create water.
Yo!
Write that down.
Actually, write that
down. Oh my gosh. 5 scrolls of create water.
That's really funny. Okay, I'm looking for it. It's here somewhere. Those are items, spells. There we go. Water.
Predator mode Cedric is a little scary.
Yeah.
Who's
gonna be behind Cedric?
I have an idea. So the spell, I believe, is create food and water. I could drag that into my spell book and then just remove the food. How do you feel about that?
I thought it was.
Or is it control water? that you're thinking of.
I think I was. I swear there was
Oh, wait,
something
hold
where
on.
you could create 10 gallons of water.
So create or destroy water.
Create or destroy
What I
water.
said,
That's what you have.
create. What?
Yeah.
There we go. All right, I found
Create
it.
or destroy water. 5 spell scrolls.
I drug that in, and I'll mark it as 5.
Nice.
Very good.
Something tells me we're gonna need those.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Dude,
Well,
they're just hanging out of a pocket, and you're like, snatch them.
You know what? This is actually true to Anvizol's college days. He's pilfered many spell scrolls off of people.
Oh,
Nice.
you're working on an experimental spell? Let me just snatch that out of your
That sounds pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is pretty great.
Big fan. I like that a lot.
Just waiting for the day that you use those to create like a dunk tank for yourself, so that you can cast water jet and just like turn into a turret.
I've definitely crossed my mind immediately. Bori, get me a barrel.
Here, and Bori just telekinetically creates a barrel. That would be wild.
Not yet, Bori, not yet.
Yet.
Oh, my music paused. Hang on.
Oh no.
Let me select something more sinister.
Mm.
More violent. All right.
This is very exciting.
So, next encounter.
It's so exciting.
Ooh.
Well,
want to take a little break as it is? So, I don't know how quick. I mean, he's probably only going to be gone for a second. It'll give me a second to prep this next bad boy. These guys are over here.
I guess, technically speaking, this would also allow me to destroy 50 gallons of water.
Yes.
No. Creating water is way more enjoyable. Much exciting.
Oh, I don't want to do the next encounter with them.
With who?
Okay. I don't want to start the next encounter until Joe gets back.
Fine. Out of curiosity, how far away is the next encounter? What are the spells that I have? Conjure Undead. Right here.
On the map it's right here.
Okay. I was gonna say it takes a minute to cast one of my to summon a couple shadows.
You guys could do that if you want.
We have 60 seconds.
There will be rolls. Basically, there are roving encounters, and then there are fixed encounters.
That's so cool.
There is a chance that something comes your way in that minute.
That's fair. That's fair.
So, if you're willing to try, I will see if one of those proc.
What do you think, Joe? Shall we keep staying on the move? We've got a pretty solid party. Or if we stay for 60 seconds, if we stay for a minute, we'll have a pretty solid party and 2 shadows to cause mischief. Right?
Give and take.
Right. What do you think?
Let's get those 2 shadows.
Hell yeah.
Case.
Okay.
All right.
So
I love that.
You are going to start. What spell is this, by the way? Just for my. Okay.
It is Conjure Undead at the most basic level, so it's the 2 rune shadows that you've got. I'll drag them onto the map here for your convenience.
So while you're casting, let's just take this quote unquote turn by turn. 17 up, a roving encounter happens. We have 6 rolls. So first one, 15. Second one, 4. Third one, 15. Fourth one, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth one. 11. Your spell's almost ready. 6 seconds. No encounters.
Holy crap. Alright, I freaking love that. That's real nerve-wracking. I love that.
Making me nervous.
You know what's really cool is technically with all of the crazy fires, I could just tell these guys to exist in my shadow, because there's going to be plenty of shadows.
There's always going to at least, be a shadow.
That's really cool, so I'll just have them dance in my shadows until I need to pull them out.
Cool.
So
Sounds like a
Mark,
plan. All right. So the next encounter.
Am's all over here,
Okay.
just acting like Sung Jin Woo.
Who?
Something like that.
Who dat?
Sung Jin Woo from Solo Leveling.
Oh. Yeah.
Hold on.
Arise.
Arise.
You know, I actually haven't seen that one. Is it any good?
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, it's really good, dude. Really good
You know-
quality.
Maybe we could
I'd
watch
watch
that
it with
together
you.
sometime.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Hell
I
yeah.
honestly,
Yeah.
I'd really love that because if I give me references for Amazon, nom, 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 nom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're kind of going in the direction of the
All right.
character.
Hey, I
I'm
totally-
not gonna lie.
I'll make a note
Yeah.
here.
When it comes to like that comparison, yeah, it's a bit of it's a good anime that has a twist at the end that relates to your character. I want to be clear on the expectations.
Mhm.
It's a really
Yeah,
good
yeah,
anime, but a small amount relates to Anvasal. I don't want you to be like,
Yeah.
all right, where is he? The whole time, and you're like, you get to the end, like, oh, well, there he was.
Yeah. It's at the end, it's at the start of season 2 is when like it starts to
We
get
should still watch
wild.
it. We should still watch it
Yes.
because it's really
Oh,
good.
yeah. All right, know what? I'm here for it. I'm so excited. Good stuff. All right,
Stuff.
back
So-
to game.
You guys, Cedric is like, I remember coming through here. Yes. Something distracted me. And he just remembers the thing on his shoulders. What are we doing here? It's very calm
We're
and
looking
collected.
for the auction house.
Oh, the auction. Yes.
Yes, we
the
have a job.
auction. You're right, we do. We must protect it. There are many dangers afoot. And as you say that,
I'm glad
you
you're
hear,
not one of them anymore, Seth.
Yeah, you hear splashing, and stop it, and you just hear like the wildest noises. And everyone roll me some perception checks.
You know what? I will happily roll you a perception check, Jim.
Oh, that is a 12.
Nice. I'm gonna have a 18.
Nice.
And
Bori,
Bazal!
you see a group of folk, human-looking, over the next building, over yonder, somewhere over here. And Bazal, you see a familiar face.
Oh, that mother. Sorry, I can't not.
Somebody's got him by the hair, and
Yes!
it's that guard that you guys talk to.
Yeah! Get
And
him, boy!
Him and like
Toki!
4 other dudes are
Toki, my
pushing this
beloved!
guy's head down into an open barrel of wine. But this guy is just so big and larguous that he's like fighting it pretty well. And they're
say
getting his head under
larguous?
there. Larguous. It's a new word I made.
I'm adapting it
Larguous.
right now. This is the most incredible. Wow.
Root
Amazing.
word larguous. Larguous.
Larguous.
Larguous.
I love that. So Anvasal's actually gonna like smack the party, be like, oh, look,
Oh shit. Oh.
save one for me.
They're trying, but this guy is tough. He's just so big. They are getting his head underwater, and they've got wild looks on their faces. Take that! Always hated you. And he pulls up, and they push his head down again, and it comes up and down.
So real
What do
talk
you guys
here.
do?
We would have stonks if we saved this guy's life in terms of
Yeah.
the monetary boon of having this fucking fat piece of lard. On the flip side, we could probably just murder him. GM, this could be the first large ghoul I've ever
He's not large, but I like your passion.
Yeah, you're. Episode's like, well, we have the width, we just don't have the height. Oh, that's incredible. All right. So quick temperature check, Joe, as a player. Do we want to go with what would be best for us as a mercenary group, or do we want to go what's best in terms of moral high ground? Right? Because moral high ground, nobody's gonna know what happened here. We could probably rob this guy for anything that's on him, which might not be that much. Like, in terms of upfront gain, like, it's the right thing to do, but there's not, there's not that much gain. Amazol as a character would probably be trying to save this guy and have him in our pocket in the worst possible way. At the same time, he is douchebag, so...
He is douchebag. The other question is, are we really gonna need him after Chaos is done? After Calgully has essentially liberated itself?
No, you see, that's a very good question. What we would do is we would use this opportunity to get in good with him, and then we would take over his entire, like, we'd be like, hey, let us be, like, your top people, and then we'd just replace him and be like, okay, this is now our, and we'd shape it to what we needed, right?
Just shape it into Amaranthus.
We would shape it into the Stormcrow's wing of Amaranth. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Stormcrow's weapon dealers.
Yeah, right? Like, we've already been kind of doing that. So there's that take, right? Or there's just... It'd be a little funny if we just drown him in wine. Like...
I don't know, I kind of want to drown him in wine, but then again, like, future... So, do we murk his guards, or do we just let this happen? I need your vote. Or say Bori's wanting to save him. Those double digits, Bori was gonna want to save him.
Yes. Legally on the line. Incredible. Well, Anvizal is all about pragmatism and utilizing the resources there, so shame. Anvizal's gonna call Toki back to him and probably get a surprise shot off on these guards.
Bori will repel whoever is actively, like, holding him into the water. Or into the wine, I mean.
Okay. Alright, so you guys roll up to this group, and... Chaos checks.
Yeah! I'm gonna go with a 3, GM. Gonna go with a 3.
For the purposes of friendly NPCs, because you wanted to save the big boy, he is considered a friendly NPC. I would say that the guards would be considered actual enemy in this scenario.
Makes sense.
Your shadows, I would consider friendly
allies.
NPC.
Yep, that works for me. Sounds good.
Cool.
Truly and sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Anvizal, all right, let's have it.
Action table, roll.
Neutral action.
So neutral.
This one could be really good or really bad.
I'm so excited.
No, it could be really bad or it could be kind of funny. That's what it could be.
Okay. Anvizal helpful, Anvizal harmful. Oh, so it's just neutral.
Neutral. Just neutral. No, and
wow.
It's not character.
Everybody gets that neutral. Eat nearest small object or creature. Eat nearest small object or creature.
Oh no, Master Burb.
Well, Master Burb isn't small.
He is. I guess he's. I mean small. Like.
Oh, okay, smallest.
What can you eat? Like small as in what you could actually consume. So here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna roll a fate 20 before you roll it.
Sorry, little one.
1 to 10. You're gonna eat an object on your person. 11 up, you are going to eat Master Burb.
Okay! Natural 1, so that's perfect. So, hold on, I actually have a lot of things on my person that I could eat, like, a lot of...
So...
Actually, I have a lot of food on me.
Yeah. Let me look at your character sheet.
Please.
We'll see what we can figure out. Dude, you almost
Like,
ate
I've got-
Thorin's dog.
Mean. Yeah. Like, I've got all sorts of alchemist supplies. I've got at least 3 different types of hard liquor.
How many stuff do you have here? 1, 2,
A lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Is that so? Do a D21. D21.
Ooh, slash roll. 1d21. 12.
All right, 1.
Go ahead and count down 12.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh no. Oh no, what does he eat?
Anvizol.
Can I use my lovely inspiration point here to not? Because
I will allow it. For reference, 12 is the epilogue blueprint.
Yes, it is.
The fucking spirit gun blueprint.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Instead, I pluck a feather off a Master Burb and eat it, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna not do that.
Holy crap.
As hilarious as that would have been. Okay, and this is the natural. This is the 20 that I'm rolling for the
Now go ahead and roll your fate 20.
Just a 7.
All right, just a 7.
Yeah. So Avazal's stuffing feathers in his mouth like a fucking weirdo. Yeah. Yes.
Just
Doesn't even say
eating it chaotically.
No.
Dude, for a second, he eyed Master Burb, and then he looked real longingly inside his bag of holding, and then he decided to eat some feathers.
Avazal got to the point where he's like, it's just getting progressively worse. I need something in my mouth. Like,
No.
it's that oral fixation. It's different.
What you doing,
Bory's gonna roll a 1d2. 1, he is doing option 2. On a 2, he is doing option 3.
Oh shit!
Oh, you're so spicy.
That's a 2.
Ooh.
He's doing option 3.
I love option
Dang,
3.
Bory.
That because option 3 sounds fun.
It's because it is. Listen, I'm all about Two Hands. Like, Two Hands has some mean tables, and I want to get as much as I can out of these.
Yeah,
even
I don't want
if
you to
it's
just.
to our detriment.
I don't want you to make these tables for naught.
You don't have to
put all the effort into
some
them.
bad stuff can happen.
Excuse
Alright,
me,
so
Dan. Some bad
do
stuff will happen.
All right,
Can't believe I
action
was ate the
table.
epilogue blueprints.
What we get? Harmful action. Oh,
Roll.
good.
Roll on the
Alright,
Bory
Bory.
harmful action table.
All right, repel.
Repel, you know,
I guess
probably
two.
one of the better picks that you could have had there. Now let's see
That's
who you're
alright.
repelling. So,
Oh, fuck.
so, Bory, you repel yourself into the nearest fire.
Oh no.
You're right. That does sound pretty hurtful.
Bory, for 5 fire damage, and you just
You know what? That's a real power play, Bori. Why don't you put yourself in this fire pit right now?
this card will move. Just does a courtesy sidestep as you just come.
Launch yourself into the fire pit.
Oh, Bory,
You know what,
you have
Bory?
advantage on the. Oh, never mind. You actively failed it because you rolled a. Yeah, you took option
Yes,
3.
you did.
Yep. So, whenever I do whenever I do my powers through these, do I still have to roll my manifestation die?
Yes, treat it like a
That's-
normal use of this type of power.
Roger that. Okay, 3. I don't gain a strain.
Nice. Good. And
However, he is still burning.
Bory. So,
Oh. I gotta.
you see something whenever Nat 20 on the fate 20, Bory.
Holy shit!
Oh my god. All right. Reduce your wisdom score by 1 permanently. Increase
It is
the
now a
ability of your
7.
choice. Dude, you dumb.
No.
Definitely go into intelligence.
Yo, what's your intelligence now?
19.
We're cooking.
Nice.
Cooking with gasoline.
We're out here like big brain.
So, Bori,
You know what?
Oh, go ahead.
Technically, wisdom is related to survival, and launching yourself into a fire pit isn't very in line with survival. So yeah, I guess that tracks.
Yep.
Dang, dude. All right, now Anvisol's going to get a nat 20 next time.
I want it! Listen, I'm so hungry.
So, Bori, as you launch yourself into the fire, you feel like the purple shields form up and solidify, and they almost brace without even thinking. What's that word? Absent-mindedly, subconsciously. Mm-hmm. And then you dissipate them. You let chaos in, and you can feel it just changing your brain. As you feel this newfound power seep into you, and a little bit of your reasoning goes to the wayside. And while this is happening, you can see some type of ethereal realm. There are clouds, lightning strikes in the distance, arches and pillars and columns and buildings, and you see all these people of all walks of life, of all races, of all ages, walking around, almost like they're there, but they're not even there. They're spectral, they're ghastly, and there's just crowds of them. And the more you look, the more you see, and you can just see that there are people in this place, as far as the eye can see. And every now and then you see some type of guardian, some type of large figure wearing armor, like the same armor that Echo's wearing right now. They seem to be of some type of spectral form. And then all of a sudden, you hear a voice in your head. Repel, or however you would say, repel, like you're casting, like you're summoning a power, and thousands of these people scream in agony and then vanish.
Ooh.
Thousands.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Well, that's just what you're seeing, nothing bad.
Is it though?
All right, dude, chaos. Thanks for playing with the chaos, guys. It's bad, but it's fun.
Yeah. No, listen. I'm
It's really
all about
bad.
your tables. So on.
All right, Echo's up. Echo, let's do a save. Let's not hurt people, Echo. We don't want to hurt people.
Dude, Echo, don't be a coward.
Echo, no.
Oh yeah. No, it's all coming together. Yeah, it's all coming together.
Echo rolls helpful action.
He's just
Echo!
such a good little fella.
Short sword attack, actual enemy. Nice, Echo.
Well, Echo's doing more work than any of us right now. Ori launches himself into a fucking fire. Avazal almost eats Master Burner.
Crazy.
Listen, he was like one step. Oh, okay, actually, yeah, that's pretty in line with Echo too.
Yep.
Echo just lunges crazy towards the guard that they scruffed up earlier today, and the guard's like, "What the heck, man? I thought you and I were buds," and just blocks the sword with his spear.
Nice.
We can.
Nice.
Yeah, let's go ahead and roll initiative for you two while we're raiding. Let me pull up initiative. But I don't think these two guards are going to survive much initiative, so.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I've got a bag with your name on it.
Yeah. Oh no.
Not a bag.
Saying.
A body bag.
He's got it.
It would be the scariest thing, having a shadow kill a guard, right? Having that guard's shadow raise as a shadow, and then raising the guard as a ghoul, and the ghoul just has no shadow. You know how menacing that would be?
Dude.
Recycling. Now we're... we use every part of...
No.
Natural one? Oh, shoot. A natural one on what?
Yeah, on the wisdom saving throw.
Is that for Orin?
That was for Freemy.
Good.
Yeah, very good. Very normal. I don't remember if I specified anything super bad for nat ones. Just for the
if you're giving in.
Roll. Yeah, so let's roll on the table. Freemy got helpful action.
Wow!
Wow.
The people that aren't here right now are showing us up.
Freemy
volumes.
Because we're actually willingly playing with chaos.
Yeah. But
you know me. No.
She'll do baleful interdict on one of these guards.
Gwyn's. Was that as part of the guards just like combusts? I don't know what that does. Sounds menacing.
I don't know why it's not.
Yeah. Baleful interdict. You pretty much put a seal on one of the enemies, and then whenever somebody attacks them, like does an attack roll or something like that against them, she can burn it and deal additional damage.
That's actually pretty cool. Hey, you're pretty good. No.
Yeah. Hits him. Melts the skull. Well, he doesn't melt him, but almost melts him dead. And, yeah.
Woo! Woo! Okay!
Was it a different ability that healed? Is it this one?
I say
not
ignore it.
Sure.
I don't know Freemy enough, so...
Yeah. Oh, that was Infernal Conduit. That's the
Perfect.
one, yeah. Anyways, yeah, so this guy just like, he's not looking too good. He says, I'm very sweepy.
Amazon, me too, buddy. Me too.
Alright. And, yeah, so, Anvizal. Oh, actually, well, let's just see what Cedric does. Cedric's not doing too
Oh,
good.
dang, you're right.
Cedric.
That better eat your fucking Wheaties, Cedric. Cedric didn't eat his Wheaties.
Neutral action, Cedric.
Cedric might eat something, though.
Neutral action.
Yeah, I gotta say.
Keep and cherish nearest random object.
Huh.
I don't need... What's near him?
Nearest
brick?
random object. Hold on, hear me out. What if he just keeps this Kenku corpse?
Okay, I like that.
Like, you know how cursed that's gonna be? Like, it's like rotting. And his master's like, Cedric, we need to talk to you about... like...
Amazing. It's canon.
Yes. Yes. It's probably the most cat-like thing Cedric's done his entire existence.
Incredible. Orin, how you doing, buddy?
That's very silly.
Orin. You know what? Why didn't I click on his wisdom saving throw thing? That's weird. Wow, 14? Dang, dude.
Nice. Nice.
Not nice. Not nice for Orin. Alright.
Oh, 14's bad?
Yeah, 14 is not the DC.
Ooh, shame.
Neutral action. Orin, there we go.
Okay.
Sprint in random direction. God damn it. He sprints south.
Or just runs off into the bushes.
Yeah.
Like he forgot his wallet on a date. Just gone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Orin just starts running. Echo's like, wait! Where are you going?
Holy crap, right now.
Alright, Anvizal. Now it's your turn.
Okay, well, I guess at this point, which of these guards is basically melted?
This one to the south.
This one to the south. He's gonna have a big friend. Let's see if the first shadow hits him. Commanded me little buddies here. Strength with drain. 16?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh no, Anvizal got removed from the turn order.
Oh, he's still on mine for some reason. Maybe it's all right. I'll keep track of it. It's only you.
Yeah, whatever.
Hmm.
So he's gonna take 6 necrotic damage.
He's dead. He withers and dies.
So, out of curiosity, do you want to try that roll to see if he's like where he's at on that alignment spectrum?
Yeah. 11
Okay.
up is good. 1 to 10 is evil. He's
I almost-
good.
I almost feel bad. Well, he's gonna raise his shadow like an hour or something. Okay, this other one's gonna go say hello to this buddy. 'Cause I can raise too. Hello there, buddy.
Nice.
14 doing it for you?
Oh yeah. What's the? Does that have to just hit him, right? I think that.
Yeah,
I think
14 to
that's
hit. Yeah,
what is their AC?
I don't know.
Their AC is 16. So I'll give you the first one that hit. I'll
Nice,
say this
second
one
one
misses. Yeah.
Perfect.
Well, I mean, yeah, you
Uh,
obviously hit on the first one because since it
Yeah,
missed. but-
16. That is 16. And then I'm just gonna go the classic sling tactic of justice. Miss.
Sorry. Just- Looks at this thing. It usually works. Trust me.
Yeah.
Bori Krios.
That will be my
Bori
go.
quickly gets out of the fire. Oh shit!
Good call,
Fuck you!
Bori.
And Bori's just gonna repel this guy out of here.
Nice.
Be gone.
No.
Repel him.
Repel. So it is a strength save,
Strength?
DC 15.
Yeah.
That's solid.
Oh yeah. As soon as this will load, I'll
Right.
roll it.
And if
I
he
think
fails,
he has maybe a
Oop, go ahead.
+1 at most.
Oh,
Mm.
okay. He's gonna be. Hope he didn't skip leg day.
He
Right.
probably skipped leg day. If it won't open up this time,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll a d20. Come on, dude.
if he fails, he gets sent 40 feet directly away.
Dude, he is sent, man.
Dude, I'm
Send
sorry.
him.
40 feet.
Mm-hmm. Bori, as a 6th level telekinetic, whenever you manifest a power that allows you to move one or more creatures or objects, you can increase the distance of the power, allowing you to move the targets by 10 feet.
Where do you want to move
basically
him, Bori?
Marveled this guy just
Like
through the
this
building.
direction. I don't know if this fire is 40 feet or if it's more,
5,
but
10, 15, 20, 25.
It's
30,
40 on the dot.
35,
It's 40 on the dot.
in fire.
1 fire damage. He's very fire retardant.
Good enough then.
And Bori will grab this guy, the fat man, by the back of the head and be like, "Get up! We need to go."
I love it. All right. Big man, he will. Let's see what he does. We're going to do a wisdom saving throw on him just to see where his mind is. Yeah, so he kind of like, oh, you saved me. Thank you. My gods just turned on me like dogs.
Resist it, Bori. Just
Just
puts
put
him
him
back in the wall.
down.
You can see Bori's hand is just fucking shaking.
Oh lordy, he got the quiver.
He got the quiver.
Quiver boy. Quiver.
If you want to leave this place alive, get up. We need to move.
Oh, I will keep up as much as I can. Used to being
Which
carried
isn't much.
around and such.
I am not carrying you.
You have anything that'll maybe put a little pep in my step?
Envizal just throws pepper in his eyes now.
Capsaicin!
Borg taps him and does minor acceleration on him.
Nice.
Whoa! Actually, that's a good idea. Good call.
It just
You're right.
gives him 10 additional movement speed for a turn.
Sweet.
That's helpful.
So Bori, so first with Repel, you thought it was just, you're shaking off that weird vision that you had. But as you do minor acceleration, you hear, for a moment, almost like it's like audio like glitching through, just a couple hundred people screaming, and then the screaming just stops. Like, it just got cut off, like they just disappeared.
Mm. This is whenever he's using his powers.
Every time you've used a power now, yeah.
I don't... Something is not right.
Yeah, the city's on fire. We know.
No, anytime I use a power, I hear people screaming. And is it like in pain or they're dying?
It sounds like death throes. Like
both.
I'm being murdered.
It sounds like they're dying anytime I use my powers. I don't know what it means.
I think it means people are dying, Bori. People
But
are
why am I
dying, Bori.
Why the fuck am I hearing it in my head? And only whenever I use a power.
I'm just a scholar.
Even more reason why you should know.
Dude, I just ate feathers, man. Come on.
Yeah, Basal's still probably like spitting out like ugh, disgusting.
Yeah. Let us just keep going.
Perfect.
Keep up.
You see this man right here? See this guy? Put him in the bag.
All right.
All right. Nice, guys. Very nice. So perception checks, everyone. Perception checks.
Also, the shadow that's gonna raise from this guy's body, it's gonna be like an hour or so. So, for all intents and purposes, I'm not gonna do that.
Can you please? I will actually need you to keep track of.
I am
just the number and the general location of where they're raised and stuff like this. So, like, if I recall right now, you've got like 3 back at Splinter Shaft basement, right? Those are ghouls. And you've got some shadows, 1 shadow that'll be raised in an hour, and you've got 2 with you. Okay.
Yeah, so I will do under the bio on my character sheet on dead details, and I'll have everything there for you. For your
Sweet. It will randomly come up, and I'll be like, oh my gosh, I need to know exactly how many you have and where they're at.
I'll take care of it.
Roll. So
I got you. I'll take care of it.
It'll be fun if we ever land on that one.
I'm really excited for it.
Right. I don't like that look.
So, Bori got a 10 on perception, and Vizal, roll me a perception.
Really?
You've been killing these perceptions.
I have. It's been kind of great. It's gonna be 19. Go damn!
Dude, you saw that body that Bori sent on the fire, like it just get like whisked off screen.
Oh.
Like something else yoinked him?
Yeah, like something over there in the shadow of the smoke and the fire. You saw the body get ripped off of that burn barrel.
Nope. Nope. Let's keep going.
Let's get out of here.
All right. And so you guys keep moving towards your destination up north. I'll move you guys up a little bit here. Fat guy in tow.
That guy in tow.
We got quite the party over here.
Mm-hmm.
I need one of you to roll me a Fate 20.
Ooh, boy, do I do this? Do I do this one?
Yeah, since I rolled a nat 20 earlier.
Nice. Very nice. So this was the roving encounter Fate 20s. So,
Bori,
go
give
ahead.
me that.
Yeah, right.
Give me that natural 20.
so sorry. But
I'm
it gives you guys
hungry.
another chance for chaos. So,
Mm-hmm.
Like slips, no.
yeah, you know. So you guys see this guy, just some random like elf-looking merchant come over from the west, screaming bloody murder. Ah, ah, ah.
Okay.
And let me put him on the map real quick. He's from the west, though. So you see him coming out of this alleyway, right?
Yeah.
And behind him, with your wonderful perceptions, Bori, you know, I'm going to give it to you. With you that you had that nat 20, you had this
Heck yeah.
like horrible feeling in the pit of your stomach. Something's just gnawing at you, like, man, where have I felt this before? And it's a feeling of like being watched. All right.
That's so cool.
And that's when you see them, one after another, eyes flittering in the darkness. That's a bunch of cats on the corner.
Fuck.
Oh no. You know what?
Chaos
I gotta
time.
say,
Go
this
ahead.
is probably the best time for Sandusky to just be like completely unaffected, just chilling at Calcut's home, drinking. Like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's
the
probably
boy
like, "Man,
deserves it.
those are some crazy fireworks over there. I hope everybody's okay."
No, but everybody's okay.
They don't pay me enough.
Legend has that he's still at the breakfast buffet. Yeah, maybe this is pretty good. Like, I could just work here. It'd be fine.
Incredible. Okay, that's a lot of cats.
All right. Chaos table time. What are you guys doing?
3.
2. Bori's gonna roll. And depending on what his roll is, he might expend pressure points. So I'll go ahead and roll. 13. I'm gonna expend 3 pressure points to make it a 16.
So, unfortunately, at this point, that does not meet the DC of this current level of chaos.
Damn.
Yeah. You were so close. Right now, the DC is at 17.
Gosh, that's a splash, meatball.
And a very spicy meatball. Alright.
Oh, it's like a terrible way to go. Just cats. These are sandpaper. There's
Chaotic cats.
Chaotic
Neutral
Neutral
action.
action.
For me, that's going to be a harmful action.
Nice.
Ooh.
Bori.
Alright, neutral action for Bori. Roll. Excuse me?
Oh, no. You rolled the bad one, Joe.
Excuse me?
You rolled the bad one, dude.
Let's go!
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm not.
Fuck! Is Bori just gonna become the next Mind Witch? That's what it seemed like.
I like how by the time we get down to the Mind Witch, Boris actually like, actually, man, we don't need to fight. Like, I get it.
I get it. I understand.
Hang on. Let me pull up the indefinite madness table.
Good, he's got a table for that.
Alright, I know that's I think it's a D100.
Yeah, don't roll it yet, please. Let me get there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have it on deck. Ugh. Fuck.
Pretty funny.
Those are bad.
Fire away, Joe.
79.
Nice.
I am convinced that powerful enemies are hunting me, and their agents are everywhere I go. I am sure they are watching me all the time.
It's the bees.
It's
the bees.
GM. Just saying.
Joe, do you want it to be bees? I can make something else. There are so many things to pick from right now.
I think it would be fucking hilarious because of the cats.
Oh. Actually, yeah. Just having an indefinite like aversion to cats.
So
Just having a
cats?
fear of them. Yeah, having a fucking fear of cats.
So I think that we're gonna center this on Milkushia, right? And
Yes.
like cats, by extension, are out to get you.
Understand?
Fuck. You know,
Oh,
you
that's
actually
amazing.
there's some really spicy ones on that list.
Oh yeah. All right, thank you. I was gonna go look for it.
All right.
Ah, fuck.
Now, just as a heads up, a calm emotion spell can suppress the effects of madness, and a lesser restoration can get rid of short or long term. But depending on the source of madness, remove curse or dispel evil might prove effective. A greater restoration spell or more powerful magic is required to rid a character of indefinite madness.
Hmm. I'm just gonna.
The indefinite madness. That was great.
Oh no.
Let's do echoes.
Well, we got Ambazols.
Oh, sorry. Anvisols, go ahead. Would you?
That's going to be a harmful action.
Sleep. Again.
Well,
Not,
that
not terrible.
that checks out.
Dude, you could
and
kill a lot
then
of cats with sleep.
it would be the funniest goddamn thing. And then target table, right?
Yep.
For the next step. Who am I targeting? All right, who am I targeting? Self.
Fucking self.
Okay. Anvizal's deepest desire is to just get a good night's rest for once. You dig into his psyche, it's not even anything bad, he's just tired.
He's just a tired man.
Oh yeah, I'll cast sleep on myself, which ironically enough is enough to put me to sleep. So Anvizal just takes some NyQuil and lays down. What's funny is I almost rolled max on that.
That's an awesome roll for sleep.
I've never rolled that high in sleep before, and that's one higher than my hit points, which is needed for sleep to even work. So Anvizal's just a real sleepy boy. He just lays down.
He just lays down. Roll of fate 20, my guy.
He probably just like, here we go. He just lays on his shadows. He's just fate 20, be 20.
Yeah.
Let's go! Anvizal just
Chaos
goes into a
gods have
coma
heard you.
and starts just rearranging his brain.
You can just see it gets a little bit bigger. All right.
All right.
So,
Yeah, I'm shifting that to intelligence. Like, duh.
Mm-hmm.
hell yeah. Oh, you have to. It is a must if you do the 3. It is not non-negotiable. Even if your wisdom is at 1. So.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
Yep. So that brings your wisdom to a 14, and it makes your strength
Intelligence
probably
21.
Intelligence 21. Yep.
Jesus.
Wild.
And then he just goes to bed.
Goes to bed.
He's just...
I'm really glad you both rolled a 20. This is really exciting. I didn't expect anybody to.
I'm really liking this. I'm gonna keep going too. Anybody could wake me up, but the shadows, they're just being whispery goose. Like I'm have one as a blanket, and the other one I'm laying on.
Yeah.
Listen, if I had casted sleep on those cats, though,
That would have been awesome.
That'd have been
Echo
great.
got a 10 on his wisdom save, like always. Echo has like no skills. Echo, we need to work on this character.
damn, dude. Echo is
I'm
like,
looking
Yeah.
at like the skill list, like
no, I get it, but like shots fired.
poor buddy. All right. Action table, neutral action. Good. Aggressive dancing.
Oh god.
That feels pretty
Echo's
Echo.
just starts just doing some crazy dancing, breaking it down, having the wildest time of his life right now. Whew. Orin probably comes back. Comes back to his frickin' senses.
Remember
And yeah.
Simba.
He's gonna roll his. And he's hopefully gonna pass. He's been really
Getting
missing
dunked
these.
on.
Wow.
So is the natural one doing it for you?
Natural one is doing it for me. Helpful action.
That's
You can do
probably
helpful
good.
Actions.
He just
Yeah.
slaps and was all awake.
Yeah.
No,
yeah, he'll
do not. No.
mhm.
Or do.
Just gonna see what Echo gets. So like a cure wounds type. All right. Let me see if
Okay.
he's got anything similar to that.
Yes.
He's got the opposite of cure wounds.
Yeah.
Okay. So now let's do the target table. Orin, he casts it on himself. He casts false life on himself. Not that he needs to, but he does.
Nice.
Okay, so that was that. Cedric, how you doing, buddy? Better now. Cedric comes back to his senses with a nat 20.
Oh.
Whoa. Huh. And he just like pulls the bird in tighter. Man.
Good. Cedric, we have a bit of a situation. We need to go. Also, please stay very far away from me.
And he just uses fast talk. And he just starts pointing at the cats. And he just starts popping cats, man.
Good, yes. Take out the agents, Makushia. She's wanting my head.
What? Oh, yeah, there was that thing, wasn't there? Is she back? That's bad. I'm sorry.
She's always watching me. I'm not safe from any cats. Not even you. How do I not know that you are an agent of her?
I know things are a little crazy right now. That's okay. Folk.
I'll forgive you for that one.
We'll deal with it
Only
later.
once.
Oh. I am gonna roll for noblest of boys. Noblest of boys, not so much.
It's not
Helpful
it.
action.
Is he gonna be helpful though?
He only has so much he can do as a noble. He's got like rapier. Target table. Innocent bystander. He helps an innocent bystander somehow. He protects them against a cat.
I mean, this guy
With a
here.
9.
Yeah, I guess
He
this guy.
This elf merchant guy.
I will protect you. I feel particularly inspired today. As he just kind of tries to get this cat. This cat's just like, nope.
Incredible.
Free me. How you doing, Free me? Free me is doing helpful action. Actual enemy. No, Free me. Don't. Don't help the enemy.
Oh.
So she grabs one of these cats, pulls the shield off of her bat, and pulls the cat through the handles of the shield. Gives the cat a thumbs up. And then walks away. This cat has a +2 to its AC and is restrained.
Just is turtled.
In fact, it cannot be directly targeted and has total cover.
Amazing.
Oh, all right, guys. So, real talk. Are you guys running from cats, or do you want to try to fight some cats?
Bori's running.
Yeah, we should go. I don't listen to
Well, first, Bori's gonna look down and what?
No!
Like, not even like restraining himself. He's full on open palming, like across the face, and
Why?
to wake him
Actually,
up.
you know what?
Oh,
Anvizal's
to wake him
gonna.
up.
Here's the thing. Anvizal will say that. Why? What?
We're in the middle of a combat zone. Do not fall asleep.
Ah! And Anvizal, he's up now.
We are going. We are leaving.
Incredible. All I'm saying is, if Anvizal gets another nat 20, I have 22
Bro.
intelligence. We're cooking.
So Anvizal, you wake, and you're trying to refocus. Things are still on fire, but in your mind and your vision, every time you see some innocent bystander or a dead body, and every time you see a corpse, they appear to be petrified in obsidian.
Wait. In obsidian.
In obsidian, like, just
Hold
this
on.
is what you're seeing when you wake up.
In obsidian.
In obsidian, specifically. That's what you're seeing.
I need a good portion of obsidian.
So the nearest, the nearest person who is obsidian is, yeah, I mean, just a random person laying on the ground right here, full chunk obsidian. What do you do?
So I guess I'll just like very quickly like gesture over to Bori, like, Bori, is this obsidian? Am I nuts right now? Like, I mean, more than normal.
Is the body normal?
It's a body. It's not obsidian, Bori. To your knowledge.
It looks like a body. There's no obsidian on it.
And he's gonna put it in the bag anyways. I will deal with it later.
Oh my god.
That's 3 people in the bag.
Anvizal, this body feels like obsidian, man. Just saying. He might be lying to you.
Yeah, that's why he's putting it in the bag. Deal with it later. Perfect.
Incredible.
I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Yeah. I say we keep moving.
Yeah, I very much want to get away from all of that, and points to the cats.
I am a cat lover and I love to run. Sorry, I'm just thinking about cats again. I really love all cats.
Who is feeling extra chaotic?
You kidding me? Anvizal, always.
The opportunity appears. This merchant who is running for his life appears a little unbalanced on his feet, and he looks like he's going to attempt to run with your group. Do you allow him, or do you possibly trip him up and delay the cats?
What kind of a merchant does it look like?
No, an
What do
elven merchant.
What do you peddle? Bori, are you tripping this guy for the cats? Actually, because it's with cats, Bori, this is you.
Bori's not tripping him. He's repelling him back into the cats.
You dick!
Bowling animation.
Strike!
Oh, and he gains 1 strain for it.
Yeah, Bori just hears screaming internally. The voices
Bori.
in his head screams of death as he uses another power, gains another strain.
Downright disrespect.
1, 2, 3, bowling. Do these cats just start instantly converging on this guy? Like, you can't even see him. It's like when rats swarm.
That's awful. I'm here for it.
Bori's moving. He's not even looking at the guy.
Yeah, Bori, shame. Yeah, let's keep going.
Shame.
Dude, the noble is like pacing you guys and slows down a little bit. Come on! I can do this all day. I feel great. Whatever you did, little elf buddy, honestly. Tremendous. I love it. Alright. Roll me, and result, roll me an encounter fate 20.
That's gonna be a 7. Lucky number 7.
Ooh, alright. Roving counter avoided.
For now.
For now. So, here's where things get interesting. You guys have been rolling high enough in perception checks now. I'm just going to give this one to you. But you recall the markets is Bloodfang territory, and that the auction house was close to the Bloodfang estate. You see a group of crazed people trying to spill over the walls of the estate, and they are starting to hop the fence, and there are a couple guards out there that are fighting them off, but you can see a large group is currently approaching. Right now, you know that Mogra's at home. She was not at the war room. What do you guys do?
God damn it. I'm pretty sure we need her.
Do we see the auction house?
I think Anvisol
Yes.
says that.
At this point, you can see both. They are equidistant.
There's the thing, if we get the auction house and cancel out, try and dispel whatever this is, maybe we can get to it before it gets to her.
You know, that's pretty spicy. Real quick, GM, how big is this group? We talking like a couple dozen? We talking like a couple hundred? Like, how big's this peasant mob?
It looks like Daisy type stuff.
Okay. Yeah, we
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
get to the auction house. We're not doing nothing.
Yeah.
Remember, in the scale of Cal Gully, right? Cal Gully only has
Mhm.
10,000 people here. There's probably about like 40 people swarming right now.
No, but still, that's 40 freaking people. Also, real talk, Anvisol's like, what did they do to piss them off so much?
Just be alive, apparently.
You know what? Actually, really quick, GM, this is kind of a weird one, but is there any similarities? For example, is this like, are they all wearing like one clan like vestige? Are they all like, are there any commonalities between the group? Because that could help give me a little bit of background lore as to like who might hate the Bloodfest, right?
Or are they
And-
just
You know what I
general
mean?
people?
Or does just everybody have a, have something, like some bone to pick with the Bloodface? Which, valid.
You can roll me an insight check and I'll tell you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I know it's kind of a weird question there. Insight's gonna be a 6.
You don't
Yeah.
recognize any discernible relations. Like, you do look at patches, you do look at badges, you see a little bit of everybody, and as far as the hobgoblins go, I think the only folks that you don't really see are folks that look to be Bloodfangs by how they're dressed.
I guess in that case, I'm just gonna... Don't have time for that! Let's head off
No.
to...
We certainly do not.
Yeah, we need to stop this at its core.
Let us hurry.
Spicy.
Mm.
Spicy. All right, give me a
Hell
second.
yeah.
Let me change the map. I think this is a great spot for a break. That'll help me get this next map ready.
Ooh, very
How's
good.
I was gonna bring that up. Yeah.
Sorry, it's like
how
midnight. It snuck up on us. Let's take.
how
at
far
least
out is
10.
Sharkbait?
Oh,
I
dang,
don't
actually,
know.
you're
I
right.
haven't heard from her. Oh, she just texted. Let's see. Let's see. 3:45. What time is it now?
12.
She might not make it tonight. She got out 15 minutes ago. The
Mm-hmm.
event went on pretty late, and she's got an hour drive home. So she might miss
Ouch.
tonight.
Okay.
We'll see though. Let's take 10. Let's reconvene.
Sounds
And
good.
we'll see what's on the other side of the wall.
Let chaos reign.
You're right. Oh my gosh, I love it. Yeah, I was in the kitchen like. It wouldn't. It would be fine. It'd just be wild. That would be freaking crazy. Crazy crows. Bro, metabolize chaos. Holy crap. Okay. I love it. All right. I truly do. This could be so. This could be really interesting. So, okay. My question would be, do you want to fight the group of 40 people? Do you want to narratively explain how you approach it? Um, or do you. Yeah, like that. Those might be my two options there. Because it's just a group of 40 crazy commoners on this side of the wall. You're far enough away from the estate where you could see there were people in the courtyard trying to snipe the people off of the wall as they're coming over. You will lose sight of what's on the other side of the wall as you approach the wall. So, I'll go ahead and bring us back, and then I'll let you guys figure out how we want to handle that.
Okay. Now
I
my
think we
question.
should
Oh,
still
go
head
ahead.
to the auction house.
Yeah, my question is, could we just like circumvent that and try and like beat him to the punch? Like go to the source of madness in the auction house and hope that it wears off before they clearly storm the Bloodfang's estate.
How I would do
Right?
this would be that really depends.
Ooh.
It's possible. Every second counts. You don't know what's inside the auction house. You don't
They
know
also
what's happening in the courtyard. And you don't know if they can hold out, how long they can, and what else could be going on.
That's true.
That being said, like that's what you guys know and what you guys don't know. I don't want to make a decision for you. There's a lot of possibilities. I kind of want you guys to tell me what you want to do and we'll see what happens. And depending on how you play your cards, depends on what happens.
True enough. All right, Bori, where are you landing?
It's really seeming like the GM wants us to go.
I don't
Go
want
to
to pressure
the.
you either way.
Mm.
There are very specific things that happens depending on if you go to the place first or if you go to the estate first. both good and bad.
What are you thinking?
Personally, so if we head to the, let me just as a player talk through some of the pros and cons that I'm seeing here. So if we head to the estate first, we have the ability to intercept the mob, and if they are indeed commoners, we could put in quite a lot of work and then let the guards basically mop up as we then double back towards the auction house. That will allow every bit of chaos that's happening to get worse. Right? Which means we're basically choosing the Bloodfangs over Calgully, which is why I say we should go for the auction house over the Bloodfangs estate. While they have someone that's going to be key to us in the future, I have the spell, and I'd be real interested to see if resurrection works with Orin. And I think that we should go for the root of the problem. I think that would be what Anvizol would be trying to do, and I think that lessens damage potentially not just with the Bloodfang estate, but everything else. Like there's a lot more happening here that I'm sure we're not seeing. Right? So if we see a mob going for the Bloodfang estate, like sure we could try and treat the symptoms, but that's not gonna, like, what about the other 18 mobs that we're not seeing right now?
I'm 100% with you on that. I think we should head to the auction house and try and cut this out at the root.
Also, that forbidden wine is looking pretty good.
Dude, it's freaking wild. Okay, all right.
Let's go.
I love it.
Amazol, there's one spell that I would be looking to cast before we press into the auction house proper.
Let's hear it.
It's called Temp HP, the spell.
Ah, yes, a Viviating Shadow. That's a classic.
Absolutely. Amazol doesn't want to walk inside and then get shot immediately.
All
Just gonna
right.
put that out there. It's also only one action, so I could just get that set up like as we're walking in the door.
Okay. So, as you approach the auction house, you get a little bit further from the estate. And oh, I'm on the wrong map. Let me go back to the markets. You all see a familiar face. If I remember what his name is. 1 second. There you are. All right. You see. Oh, I didn't. Sorry. This guy.
Oh, the Baptiste.
You see this guy fending off a swarm of attackers, eviscerating them to cinders. He is outlined in blue flames and is unharmed. He sees you, and his eyes go wide. He calls out to you, surprisingly lucid. You look sane. If you fight chaos, you will do.
I take it that you are sane yourself.
Sane as can be. He just motions you all over to where he's at, and he's standing in the wake of just cinders, dude. Like, people have been turned to carbon around him.
Hell yeah.
Hang on a second. Let me make him less big. He is not a large size. Sometimes them tokens be token.
Amazol over here like, my first large ghoul.
Yeah.
Yes, finally.
Down, boy.
You look sane. Shudders.
You look sane. He says, "What do you know already? Tell me everything. The fate of the city depends on it."
We're fighting the Chaos Curse and believe it to be in the center of the auction house.
It seems to be pulling away from some kind of goblet.
The Chaos Curse. Tell me more. I need to know. What is this source, this Chaos Curse? How can we stop it?
Ooh, Avisal rolled really well, like arbitrarily well on his history check, if I remember right.
Yes.
Avisal is going to be like, I don't know for certain how to stop it, but we need to get to it. It is some call it the devil's wine. It's the forbidden wine, the forbidden fruit. It just makes people more themselves. Makes inhibition more difficult. It might be able to be destroyed or disposed of. I have some ideas, but we need to get close. The effect is more potent the closer you get.
He looks around, and everyone here has drank of it. That's why they're crazy. Is that how it works?
It is inhaled, breathed. It is like a morning fog, a mist.
Like a storm.
Most like a storm. Most thick at the epicenter.
We all would be in danger going in there, but it is a risk that we will have to take if we wish to end this.
So that's what happened to Messonane. And he just looks down. You saw the fireworks.
Da.
Never did I foresee the day where I must save my people from a member of my own cloth. One of the Baptistes has fallen to chaos. He is out here somewhere.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We must put a stop to him. Now. Let us make haste.
Yeah.
And Avisal under his breath always wanted to say that.
Let's make haste. Yeah, let's go. All right. So you guys have a temporary ally. And the auction house awaits.
Woo!
All right, as we are roaming, Bori is going to use intuition.
Okay.
And he's going to put it on himself and Vizal.
It's a hodgepodge. I can spread you guys out a little bit more if you need.
Yeah. I don't know if I should put the third one on Freemy or Echo or Cedric or this Baptiste. What do you think?
You know what? I would say prioritize the most common players, so Echo or Freemy.
Okay, I'll do Echo then. Since
there was a non-zero chance that this Baptiste is going to turn on us when we get inside.
Oh yeah.
It'll be interesting if you drink it in front of him. I don't. I'm still trying to think about how he's going to react to that.
We're just like, hold on, cup to our mouths, like, hold on, we're professionals.
We got this.
It might work. You never know. That's the scary part. I feel like I've seen so much crazy stuff that I'm willing to see it. I'm willing to see if it works.
I'm definitely gonna go for it. I'm kind of liking the idea the more I think on it.
Okay.
All right, Bori's sitting at 5 strain now.
All right.
So death if you didn't take your little cat nap.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, let's go inside the auction house, which is currently filled with flames.
Oh, God.
This bitch is on fire. So, I'll if you guys can place yourselves in the lower left corner, right about here.
In the flames. Good.
Yeah. Basically, you open the door and fire. Absolute fire. Heat radiates from the open doorway instantly. Painful heat.
I have an idea. Technically. If you want to hear it, GM.
I do, but first, chaos. Oops, sorry.
You're right, that is scary.
I had no idea it was copied. I'm like, okay, hobgoblins.
And the king rising out of the water.
We had Orin, right? We had that noble bastard. I need to get them from the other map.
Honestly, I'd like to tell that noble bastard, like, sit down outside.
You won't survive what comes next.
He won't. I'm gonna tell him, like, stay put.
You got your shadows, right?
I do.
Okay, cool.
They're here with me.
All right, let's see where these guys end up. Does that look like we have everybody?
Shadow. Yeah. Yeah, look at this.
Sweet. So, building's on fire. What's your guys' strat? Oh, yeah, chaos. Yeah, chaos first. So, what's it gonna be?
Dang it.
Shit.
You're like, huh, right.
This is the final tier.
3.
The save is 19.
No, it's not.
Save is
The
19.
save is 19 on this roll.
I don't have a save. What are you talking about?
You're right.
3.
No.
Neutral. Very neutral.
17.
Oh,
Bori's gonna expend 2 pressure points to make it a 19.
Crap.
That's why I'm glad I'm gaining strain, baby. I gain a pressure point every time I gain a strain.
Oh, wow. That lined up really nicely, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And Vizal, what is your neutral action?
I don't know. Let me see.
Fuck.
Shit.
you
Sprints out the door.
What's it gonna be? Roll a d4.
Sorry, it's really funny.
Please
timing.
1. Please a 1.
Oh, wow. Actually, hold on. North, east, south, west.
We're
So,
gonna
yeah.
call that out the door.
I just go
Yeah.
out the door and then back. Sorry,
Nope.
sorry. So Edvizal, like, opens the door and then just sprints in the other direction, and then he catches himself like, that was my bad.
It's kind of awesome.
Just getting the heart rate up.
It's a natural reaction to a flaming building. All right, look, I wasn't ready.
Yeah, Edvizal, no, it's just flight. Here's what I want to do, GM. I want to have us all group up together, right? And then I want to use one of my spell scrolls for create water to drench all of us, like just on top. Boom.
Yeah.
For sure, fine. We have some other chaos rolls to do because.
Oh wait, hold on. I did
Big
choose. Let me roll a d20 too.
Yes, you.
Come on, be a 20. Be a 20.
Ooh, sorry.
I'm hungry.
He's hungry. He's hangry.
Hungry.
All right, let's see.
Oh, yeah, actually,
that
yeah,
goes
you're right.
down.
Let me see if Anvizal's alive at the end of this.
Yeah, Echo. I'm so sorry.
Oh, ain't it,
little
coach?
one.
Harmful act.
Action. Table. Target table. Master bird. What's it gonna be? What is it going
Get down,
to be?
Mr.
Fuck, caustic touch again. You never know. She might miss.
Get down, Mr. President. Are you seriously about to murder a natural one?
That was
Master Burb survives.
amazing.
I don't
Anvisal's
even
just
know.
like grab Echo's like arm, be like, "Are you fucking kidding me right now?"
I'm just gonna roll the damage. Let's see, what is this? So I'm gonna say that like the spell goes pear shaped, and she takes the damage. So
Alright.
let's. And she just tries to like manifest this psychic energy and this acid in her hand, and it goes wrong, and you can just see her hand getting burnt like to the bone.
Nice.
Oh god.
Damn.
Or will reduce that by 1.
All right, she takes 9.
Incredible.
All right. Orin, you haven't passed a single chaos check, dude.
And he has the highest wisdom
Or
save
do
out of all of
something.
us.
Dude, it's insane. Finally.
Finally.
Everybody in the room, finally. Or it's just shut up.
Shut up, man.
You were literally born to go against this. What the hell?
Nah, bro.
There's a lot of self-doubt.
He's
Yeah,
got a lot of stuff down.
Look, Orin's had a hard life, alright? Cedric.
Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty.
No.
That ain't it.
You know what?
Do
It's
not.
a 19, Joe.
Do not.
Look, Baptiste
That's
Scallion has his to make. You might want to
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
Cedric would have rolled like a natural 20. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
that's true. That's true. Yeah.
Baptiste can spank people, man. So it's a neutral action. What is it going to be? Neutral action table. I'm blind. Where's my neutral action table? Oh, here it is. Fuck. Cedric.
No, Cedric,
Congrats,
no.
buddy.
I don't know. What's he get?
Let's find out. Cedric,
I don't
53.
know.
I don't like the way people judge me all the time.
Oh no.
Well, that pairs perfectly with the madness that you picked up, Joe.
Yeah.
Perfectly.
He just looks at you, Joe, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Think I'm a cat. Looks at you with the wildest eyes, dude.
Or just giving him like wild eyes back, like darting.
Bro, let's do a stare off.
All right. What's it gonna be?
Give me
Constitution.
a charisma. We'll just do a straight. You can give me a an intimidation, and I'll roll charisma.
Okay. 3.
6. So the clash of titans. You guys are just staring, and like you look away first, but he looks away shortly after.
We don't have time for this.
Later.
Cedric, you never have time for me. No?
Yeah.
You
Whoa.
never have to.
Free me got a nat 20.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Saving throw. No murders.
Murder
Listen.
bad.
The only murder that's going to be happening is the Storm Crows.
That's right.
Murderer Crows.
All right, guys.
Wow.
Baptiste Scandalion is going to
Just
make
sit
his
in the corner.
madness check. He has advantage from these blue flames. And he rolls a 22. Whoa!
Oh.
So you can see his blue flames just flare up as this huge material, thick, you can almost touch it, wave of red washes through the room, so much that the fire is actually like waver. You can see his blue flames just deflect it and lock on. Bori, your purple aura falters and shatters, but then you just Halo 1 shield recharge noise just comes back and it blocks it. Anvisal is just like
Rude.
Remy just digs her spear into the ground and just grits her teeth and just Echo
Bori
just
probably
stuff.
with that last little one, or that last little bit, Bori probably says a small prayer to Lulf. Be like, please, do not let this falter now. We are so close.
Roll me a religion check because that sounds phenomenal. Nice,
10.
nice. So you don't hear anything back, but that was very satisfying for the GM.
Mhm.
Very good.
All right. So the Baptiste just stay strong, brothers. It begins. And he looks at you. I can only create fire. I could probably get through this room, but how will the rest of you? We must stay together.
Just everything's on fire, right?
Dude,
At
this is like a burning house. Like that's
Yeah.
the extent of what's going on in here.
At this point, Ambazil's probably going to be trying to get people extra wet.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh,
No, I mean it. He's creating water.
I know. It's
Oh,
so
yeah.
funny.
Group
forgot all about
together.
that.
You ever order
I've-
Buffalo Wild Wings like that? That's how you ask for extra sauce, is extra wet. It's so
Extra
weird.
Extra wet.
Thing.
So yeah, that's what Ambazil's going to be doing. Is periodically dumping water on us. We're going to have to move fast
Mm-hmm.
because water evaporates when things are on fire.
Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully, what is it? 10 gallons worth of water drenched on us? Like, it might give us a couple
little bit.
rounds of
Yeah,
protection.
a little bit.
Yeah, we'll roll something for that. So,
Hell yeah.
one
D6? D4
mm,
for number of
it's-
rounds?
It's going to be a 1d2 per scroll. So, why don't you both roll me 2d2s each?
Two
And we'll add
D2s.
everything together, and that'll be the rounds that you have where you are not actively burned.
That's
3
good.
for Bori.
3. We're yeah.
6
seems...
rounds.
All right.
Cool. And that's for everybody or just us?
That is 6 turns. So let's. We won't need to roll initiative yet, or possibly, right?
Run.
But like, measure your movement because that's going to count in the turn in this map.
Gotcha.
So like, we're officially like in initiative. Should we just go ahead? I think we should go ahead and
We
roll it.
should
That would be the
initiate.
safest to say.
If we're gonna
Sorry.
yeah.
Super
Where did mine
exciting.
go?
This is
I
getting
think so.
spicy, guys.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
I'm like you, but slightly more powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, Warren. Echo. I wish there was just a button that you could click on the token to like roll it, like without having to go into the sheet. Is there?
Mm-hmm.
So for some tokens, if you click on it, at the top left-hand corner, it'll have like very faintly, it'll say initiative and then saving throw, like on Roll20, where you would like on the map where you would click
Mhm.
on the token up at the top left-hand corner. Sometimes it has
Interesting.
initiative and then saving throw. I
Guess
don't
it
know
depends on the
what
source.
causes it. Yeah, I think for pre-made characters, like pre-made tokens, it has that already. I don't know how to set that up manually.
Okay. I think that's everybody. Oh, I got needed Scandalion to be in there.
Who? What? Huh?
Baptiste Scandalion.
Oh, Scandalion.
All right. Let's shuffle. Echo. Where do you guys want Echo to go?
Out of the fire.
Yeah.
Like press for, like I'm saying, like taking dashes, like get out,
Okay. Yep.
run.
Okay. So she dashes 60 feet, run through the fire. Does this count turns as we go through initiative on roll 20? We just need to
Don't
keep
think
track of
think
round
it does.
one.
Fight.
All right. Anvizal, you're up.
All right, so I already mapped out 60 feet. I'm absolutely taking the dash action as well. I'll just move
Right.
myself up.
Sounds good. Any bonus actions or anything? Or any free actions?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Just ready.
Bori?
All right, Bori, bonus action, minor acceleration,
Nice.
and then yeah, he does not have. Right there. All right, there we go.
Cedric
Action
is gonna do
dash.
the same.
Nice.
Okay. Oren will do the same. Baptiste Scandalion will do the same. Creamy will do the same. All right, Echo's up. Where do you want Echo to go? Out of the fire, but northeast.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Let's go north. Up this way.
Okay. So this is the marketplace, right?
You guys are inside what was the auction hall.
So, Cedric, where's the grandest pedestal in this place?
He points to the center of the room. That was supposed to be a table for powerful items. And he
Right here?
points to this table right here in the middle. And you can see like the flames like hungrily kind of pulsating around something. You can't really see through the flames well, but there's definitely some activity around the flames in this on this table.
I say we have Echo check south, kind of west, like this way. We could have
Okay.
Freemy branch off in this direction. Anvizal can check here, Bori. Where would you want to go?
Amazon's checking here. Bori
Anvizal's got magic eyes.
Bori will head in this direction, like to the top right hand corner. He'll like head up there.
Nice. Call it out when you find it.
Yep.
Echo rolls perception, rolls a 3.
Very good, Echo.
It's really dark over here, guys.
The building's on fire, Echo!
Cool, I found something.
Incredible. Just eating pancakes in the corner of a
Yep.
burning building.
Yeah. Anvizal.
Okay, let me do a quick measure here. Yeah, so I could technically get over and start searching. You know what? This looks like good enough to me. I would move you here. I can put myself here. Put you here. I wouldn't have enough action to be able to use detect magic this round, but I could use it next round. I'd like to
Sounds
start
good.
by just investigating what are the flames kind of like dancing around right now.
Sure. Do you want to save the explanation for when like Bori catches up, or do you want to hear it now? Like you're first in, you're first there, you get first dibs, like first sight on, and then you
first,
can figure
first
out.
dibs.
All right.
100%.
So you roll up in there and you peek through the flames, and you can see ethereal arms and tentacles, like it's like they're almost like breaking through like the material realm, like trying to come through. Imagine if I took a sheet of fabric and I pushed on it with my hand while it was stretched really tight, and you can see all these hands just trying to come through and to grab it. That's what you see all around this thing. It's almost like space-time is like bending around the artifact. And you see it here, all of its glory.
Okay. All right. So he's like, he'll call out. He's not going to call out what? He's going to call out names. He's going to call out names.
Names.
Echo, Bori, free me. Get over here. Please go.
All right. Bonus action, minor acceleration. Duh.
Both of you roll me a performance check. This was, I'll tell you what that was for in a second. We'll see who rolls higher.
A natural 20.
11.
Apparently,
Anvizal.
Anvizal's like, is that forbidden magic?
Dude, your voice booms like everyone hears you. Like it just you accomplished exactly what you needed to do. You kind of yell over the roar of the flames with a natty. Bori, you're like, okay, you know.
Love it.
You're heard, but like the fires are roaring, man.
Yeah.
All right. So Bori does his minor acceleration. He does that. Lord Cedric. Lord Cedric is going to keep checking around.
Yeah. Can even say like, Cedric, if you've any goods, secure them. And make us an exit. Like, break something.
Incredible.
Steal stuff, make an exit. That's what I'm telling Cedric. He's a big boy.
That's awesome. Okay. So he's going to go check where there's not too much fire. He's going to dash. He's going to hop this counter. Just don't have to tell me twice. This job is botched anyways. Got to recoup costs.
Hell yeah. Honestly, Amazon's like, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
That makes me genuinely happy.
Orin's just like, so this is what people do at markets. And he's just like looking at stuff like, this looks nice.
He's just taking shit.
He's just looking, yeah, he's just like, oh, that's cool. You know, it's a neat thing. It's nothing of value. It's like the trinkets. Like, he's in the souvenir shop right now.
Yeah, Orin's over here like, oh, I love seashells.
Yeah. Free me. You said free me to come over, right? Scanalion is going to
one
be...
of the... Ooh, I just realized, for the Stormcrows, we could call ourselves the Core 4.
The Core 4 on me. Core 4 on me. That would be like super sneaky if you did that.
Yeah. You know what? Amazon's gonna yell that out after. I'll say that's the first time it's come up with that natural 20. He's like, oh, that sounded good.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
Right. Where do you want Baptiste Scanalion to look? Like while you guys are doing your thing. Do you want him to go somewhere else? Where?
Away from us.
Let's see. So, up here is great. You could also have him check the back room, because none of us are in the back room. Like, do a quick sweep. That should buy us enough time.
Sweet. So what do you yell to him? Because you guys are standing in the flames right now. So, like, and there's other parts of the place that aren't on fire, where, like, Cedric and Orin are visibly searching.
Perfect. In that case, yeah, we'd yell to the Baptiste, like check... it looks like that's kind of like a basement or like a storage area, like a back room. Like, check the back room. It might have been... Yeah, it's this place with like a blue rug kind of down.
Where Bori was initially going to go.
Okay.
Northeast.
Right. Sweet. All right. Fog's a little foggy in here.
Oh yeah, it's all come together.
Yeah. Kind of sneaks by here. And at this point, let's see. I don't want to give away the surprise. Let's see how well he does. So, as soon as Scanaleon comes over here, he says, I saw something! And that's when the surprise round begins. And Vizal.
Oh,
When
goody.
you made that nat 20 performance,
Hell yeah.
Bing Chungus dialed in on you.
You know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. Whoa. I guess he really is a big chungus.
There's your
Fucking-
large size ghoul.
There's my large size.
So, this guy.
Speaking of Big Chungus,
Oh,
The end of my
look at that
career!
Chungus.
big girl.
The lion.
That's just why I'm
Yeah,
still
the
here.
lion of a cat.
Just to suffer.
It's so true.
As a big cat. That's a... Whoa. I guess that really is a big chunk. Just destroy it.
So he does a pounce and a running leap at you. He dialed in specifically at whoever had the higher performance, and man, you had the best performance ever. Joe, this is not helping your indefinite madness.
Not at all.
Let's mess it up.
All right, so the bite, the claw. All right, the claw.
I'd rather not.
All right. Does the 17 hit you? I assume it does.
Yeah, it hits me.
What was your AC, Anvizal?
It's not. My AC's 13. I'm just a little boy. I'm just a bad.
13.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I might use the Poltertech mech. Get to a 15. I'm just mech fighting this cat.
So can you roll me a strength saving throw?
I can't. It's Anvizal. He's got baby strength. I'm just getting 10. Yeah.
All right. So unfortunately, you are prone, and he makes an additional bite attack on you for a 25.
Yeah, 25 will do it.
All right. So the claw attack is 6 slashing, and the bite attack is 7 piercing. As he just starts laying into you.
All right, 3 and 3. You take 3.
Okay.
3 damage from both of those instead.
Very nice.
Woo!
Or no, 3 and 4.
Okay. No, I get you. Woo!
All right. Got the jump on you.
Literally and figuratively.
All right. So we enter the what would you call it? Initiative. This initiative, I'm thinking, is going to be Bori, the ghouls, Anvizal, Freemy, and Chungus, and Echo. Yeah, Echo's over here.
Heck yeah. Fortunately, I'm already in initiative.
Yeah, let me delete Cedric,
Nice.
Lauren.
Nice.
I think this should be
The core 4. Let's go!
4-4
Okay.
against Big Chungus.
Whoa. He really is a big chungus.
It's been coming, hasn't it?
Anvizal looks is like, whoa, you're looking pretty good.
All right.
You named it Big Chungus. It makes me so happy. I'm sorry, little one, but you're going in the back.
All right, it's Echo's turn. What do you want Echo to do?
Mess it up.
Fuck 'em up.
My vote would be bonus action Hunter's Mark, and then 2 of the Buster Call. Boom, boom. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Is she too close for Buster Call?
You could step back.
Move, yeah, like move a foot or 2. Maybe even just stand and not in the fire. That usually works.
Yeah.
We'll just say that she never got that close. That would make sense.
Perfect. Just comes up like buries her face in the side of this cat.
Hunter's Mark. I don't remember what I need to do for Hunter's Mark, but
So
it's
Hunter's
just gonna
Mark,
be basically it procs every time if you hit.
yeah, it's just an additional D6 of damage.
Yeah.
go Echo Buster Call. Buster Call.
Nice.
And
Oh yeah,
Let's
Buster's
go.
2 attacks, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
First one hits. Second one misses. So 1, 2 plus 8. So 10 dankage to Chungify Boy. As he just gets like a big magical rod in its side. Big
Let's
Chungus
go.
uses a legendary action.
Oh, he really is the big Chungus.
And he just continues to claw at Anvizal, who is prone. With a 10. Wow.
A 10 doesn't hit. So,
All right, let's pull up the initiative again. Dude, crazy. Anvizal.
mess him up, Shadow.
Help! Help!
Help.
Yeah, that's gonna be the first thing here. So first swing, 17.
Yes, it hits.
Nice. Second swing, 16.
Yes, that hits.
Let's go! Alright, so first is gonna be 9 necrotic, and its strength reduces by 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then the
Okay.
second hit is going to be 10 necrotic, and its strength reduces by 2.
Let me make those adjustments on his character sheet real quick.
Yes. Yes. And you know what Anvizal's gonna do? He's gonna try and do an acrobatics to wiggle out from being mauled by this cat.
Sure.
That's what he's doing. If he gets free, let's just roll it and see how it goes. 14 versus the cats.
Versus the cats. Let's see. We'll do a regular dex. Oh, you just wiggle away.
That's great. So that's
You're prone. So do you crawl or
I'm
do
gonna
you
use-
want to stand up?
I'm definitely gonna stand up. I'll use half my movement to stand up. And then I'm probably just gonna take the dodge action.
Disengage or dodge?
Dodge. I'm staying next to it, but I'm like,
Okay.
I got like my hands up, like I got those
Yeah.
sticky hands.
I'm gonna mention with your nat 20, he's locked onto you, dude.
That's why I'm taking the dodge action. The disengage isn't gonna do nothing. That's my go.
Okay. Bori, before you go, Chungus uses his second legendary action, and he's just going all out.
Fuck.
This is just a straight roll, but he does land a 14. So we need to minus 3 from this because of his
Strength.
reduced strength. So this is actually a 7.
Okay.
So would his attack roll be lesser as well?
I think it's Dex for the attack, I believe.
Oh,
Wait.
Dex's attack.
Actually, I don't know what his claw attack takes.
It doesn't say. So he
Yeah,
rolled
'cause-
an 8 plus a 6. He's proficient.
Shrug.
The character
Yeah.
sheet doesn't really tell me.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Well, so which
Let me see if I can figure it out.
was higher, the dex or the strength before
That's good.
the strength got reduced?
a good point.
It would probably line up with the to hit roll because it
Um,
probably has like a
which
plus
was
3 to
higher?
hit.
Oh, his strength
Wha-
was higher.
Mm-hmm. So if you add whatever its proficiency bonus was, like plus
That's
3.
what I'm trying to figure
depending-
out. Do you have the?
It depends on what the challenge rating of it is.
This is a custom monster.
Hell yeah. Well, out of curiosity, so let's see here. Its dexterity seems to be plus 3, so it's like 15, 16, and it's got higher strength. I don't know. Let's just say it hits, and I take the reduced damage.
Joe, for now, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to have to figure out a way to not make
I'm not.
that burdensome going forward.
No, that's what
So-
I'm
Yeah.
saying. I'm not too worried about it, and I don't think this will come up too often. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
will reduce it by the 3 and take the 7 on the chin.
Bori will just go ahead and use an invisible armor and make it miss.
Oh,
Nice.
I take it back. +7.
Yeah.
Invisol's just teetering between exploding and not exploding right now.
Oh, Bori didn't get to have his turn.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Shame.
Skip you. Get out of here, Bori.
Shame. Yep, fuck you. Alright, Bori is gonna go ahead and use choke at 3rd order.
Let's hope he doesn't choke with this attack.
Exactly. So it needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Bori needs to make a manifestation roll. 5. Okay, Bori is fine.
Bori's a champion.
Really though, like, oh,
Its challenge rating is 3.
Hey.
Well, the base challenge rating of this monster was 3 before
GM.
I changed it. What's up?
Anvisol's dodging for future reference.
You're right.
Ooh.
So he wouldn't even.
It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have
Thanks
mattered.
for reminding me because I obviously forgot.
So did I. Here, I'll give myself like a little dodge. I'll give myself a ninja.
Nimble boy.
Boy.
So if what's a challenge rating 3? I don't remember what that equates to. So
Shrug. Oh, here we go. A boot. It's so dodging. Lightning's pretty good. I like the lightning.
what am I doing? Dexterity saving throw. Dexterity. He's not proficient. Nat 1.
Ah,
I'll let you double it. Double it.
Oh,
hell yeah. Alright, so that's 8 doubled to 16 then. 16
Gosh.
points of force damage, and he is restrained.
Yep, we are on turn 3 in the fight.
Yep.
Turn 4? Turn 3?
This is turn 3.
Okay.
I've been technically keeping track.
What's your damage? 16, right? Doubled?
16. Yep.
And
Yo.
he is...
Or, well, no,
restrained.
8 is doubled to 16.
Hell yeah.
That's what I... Okay, yeah, we're good.
And then
yeah,
restrained.
you said 16 doubled.
Ooh. Yeah, I
Let's
should have put
go.
more words in there between double and 16.
Double it.
Okay.
Charlatan.
restrain. And then...
He's
what do we got?
restrained.
What do we got? What do we got?
Yeah, that's his go. Boris not fucking moving.
Okay.
Freebie. Give him the
Freebie.
poke.
Freemie is gonna like...
With
This
advantage
cat
because restrained.
Again?
She sounds so tired.
Alright, attack rolls against it have advantage.
Again.
What does she have? She's got a dwarven axe, a pneumatic war pick. The trident's gone. She's got a great
Yeah.
sword. Dude,
He has
she'll
a
do the
great sword? Yeah,
I
let's
guess.
go.
I don't know.
Oh! All right.
Alright. Oh yeah!
Math.
This is some... I don't know where the... Oh,
So,
I don't... The baleful
No.
interdict is not a thing.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
it's
not on
enabled,
anymore.
but it's not.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So slashing is 13 foot 20 damage, 20 slashing on this.
Yeah,
on
20.
this fool. Nice.
Oh, this fool!
Chungus is looking a little bloodied, buddy.
Oh,
You're just
yeah.
getting lit up. But he's next, and he's restrained. What's the save on that?
So,
Looks like-
restrained creature in the power ends if the target is ever outside the power range or if they have to recover. On failures.
save?
Save at the end of each of its turns. And it is a dex save. It has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws with restrained.
There we
And
go.
DC 15.
That's right. The
That's
restrained
actually kind of
one.
cool. That's a really neat power. I like that.
Oh, yeah, I think he's going to be stuckies for a while.
I really hope so. I genuinely hope so.
He can still make actions, though, right? He's disadvantaged, right?
So
Let me
can't
double check.
move.
That's fine. He doesn't need to move.
Technically, he could still beat the shit out of Amazon.
Yeah.
He's going to
Can't
bite
move.
or claw at
He'd have
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
So attack rolls against it have advantage, and its
He's
attack rolls have
restrained,
disadvantage.
but he still freaking bites the crap out of Anvasol.
Mm.
Ouch. 10 minus 7.
Yep.
7 piercing.
Yeah.
Minus that by 3.
So 4. Okay. I'm beginning to sense a theme here.
It's been pretty interesting. All right, and then he'll make
really
his
funny.
disadvantage dexterity saving throw.
You suck, Chungus! You're gonna fail! Yeah!
Fail. He's gone.
Yeah.
He's gone. All right, Echo's turn, but he uses his last. And let's see. I guess they refresh it every turn, but what's up, Joe?
He takes that 2d6 at the start of
1d6?
each of his turns.
Ooh.
2d6.
Roll it.
You're spicy
Choke.
boy.
Yep. 3 and 10.
Choke is
Dang.
broke. All right, he's starting to look real bad.
Go Joker, go broke.
He's going for it. Disadvantage. Disadvantage claw.
Chungus, please.
Oops.
Chungus, please.
Chungus is...
Natural
Ooh.
one!
Ooh.
One.
So,
Ooh,
um...
ooh. Oh no.
I
Oh
shouldn't.
no.
I shouldn't.
I think I know where your mind went.
Let's see. 14 up, he knocks over the cup.
Silvery barbs! Okay.
Yeah.
I'd actually prefer you hit me in this case. I know it sounds weird. No. So, for a 12... Oh, no.
He just breaks his claws off of this case. He's almost dead. All right, Echo, Buster calls again, right? Buster.
Yeah.
Whoa,
You know.
Natty.
Well, that'll do it.
Fucking just tank him. He's dead.
Second attack.
You can, but he's dead.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, he is? Oh, shit.
All right, boom, 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 boom. So
I want you in my room
dead.
to stay the night together from now until forever. Boom, boom.
All right, so that's turn 4. You've got 2 more turns in the fire.
Yeah, here.
before-
Round 4.
Fight.
All right. I'm sorry. I can't not put this cat into my bag. I want it so badly. I won't be able to fit anything else in this bag with this cat. Oh,
how
goodness.
do you fit a large creature into a
Yeah.
bag of holding? I don't think you can you?
Mm-mm.
No?
I think it holds 5 medium creatures that I recall. I haven't looked at it.
Its opening is also like maybe this big.
That's true. That's true. Let's see here. Interior space. It's 4
He's
feet
also
deep.
probably about 400 pounds.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. It can hold up to 564 cubic feet. So
I
hear me
agree
out.
That's,
Hear me out.
Not
If
over
I-
the limit.
Hold on. If I empty basically the rest of what I have in here, I fit the beach in. Currently, there are 3 other bodies that I'm storing in this.
I'm thinking.
While you're thinking, Anvazal is going to speak up to the group. Core 4! To me! There's only one way.
Here.
There's only one way to stop chaos. I believe it should be taken upon all of us, together and in tow. We could destroy it here, or we could destroy it within us, overcome it, ensure that it never goes. Like Anvazal is making his pitch, they're like, we should drink the forbidden wine.
You think to drink from this thing, you think it would be such a good idea to imbibe upon chaos.
It is a vapor. Unless you have a better idea, this is a surefire way to get rid of it. It should be us. Have we not made it this far? Have we not resisted the most potent that it could throw out of us? It has to be us.
What do you think will happen to us if we do not resist it?
Well, I suppose we just become more of who we already are. I'm not scared of that, Bori. Are you?
Yeah, it's.
I don't fear what I can become. And Anvasal's like, recent.
I think we have already seen what I am capable of becoming. And I don't know if
Bori,
it is a good route or not.
Bori, you are a storm crow. You will not fall, for you have 3 other pillars to rely on. All of us, together.
This is true. The mind which
And we
And say he
all
had that.
lived.
we all live. Bori looks to Freemy and
We're
Echo.
chaos cursed together. Together.
So here's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, since
Freemy
Echo isn't here.
Freemy will do whatever you two decide that she does. Echo will do what, on face value, will do what you decide. However, I will ask Sharkbait, and she will have the option of having him. Listen. She'll have the option of having, like, pretended to drink it, but spit it out, or do something different.
Okay, that's actually smooth. That's slick.
Yeah, that's slick. Okay.
That way, she's got choice on whether or not her character does weird stuff, but also
Echo takes a drink and it's just like, ew.
Yeah.
Like, if it tasted better, maybe. All right. And Bazal's gonna raise that toast.
All right.
Bori seems the most hesitant, so he's passing it off to Bori first. Like, Bazal's gonna take a drink, big old drink, and then pass it to Bori.
Bori looks at the rest of the group. Drinks. Passes it to Freemy first.
Nice. Yeah, whatever.
Freemy just says whatever and drinks.
I've had worse.
I've had worse.
That'd be such a Freemy thing to say,
Yeah.
Off
He's
to
gonna be
Echo.
alright, guys.
I know.
Oh my
It's
God.
so bad. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Echo does what Echo does, and
Perfect.
takes a step back from the group in the flames. Like, I'm getting hot. I think I'm gonna go over here.
I think it would be wild.
Yep.
I think it'd be wild if Echo did drink it, but we don't know what Sharkbait decides.
Oh, yeah, so as they step out in the flame, we just have no idea.
We have no idea what Echo actually does.
That's cool, GM.
That's exactly
I like that.
going to happen. That's exactly what's happening.
Oh yeah.
So, all right. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Option 3, 3 times, both of you.
Oh yeah, baby!
Let's go!
All right, Amazon, go first.
Action table, action table, action table. Harmful, neutral, harmful.
And that's 3 fate 20s as well.
Yes! Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Dang it. Come on. Dang it. Come on. Yeah!
Yeah.
Let's go! 22 intelligence!
Your brain just...
I see the inner workings of the universe.
So what's your wisdom now? 12, right?
Hold on. My wisdom is now 13. It was 15, then it was 14, now it's 13.
I took screenshots of everybody's character sheets before we did this exercise. Let me reference that.
I have a full-on tracker on my bio sheet under additional features. So I've been keeping track this whole time.
I don't know why I was stuck on 14. So 13 now.
Don't worry.
Interesting.
I had one to pad.
Bori? But before we get to Anvizal's actions, I'm curious on Bori's
I am too.
Nat 20s.
You just want me to roll the d20s for right now?
Come on,
Yeah,
Bori.
just so I don't have to scroll back up to Anvizol's stuff.
Come on, Bori.
Okay.
Come on, Bori.
Damn.
Oh, nobody got any nat ones. Darn.
I know, right? Don't
What
worry.
happens with nat ones?
You lose 2
roll
wisdom.
Oh,
wait, no,
fuck.
that
and
never-
just gain new
No,
bonus?
you rolled twice.
Actually,
you rolled twice.
Yeah, you
on the
rolled
chaos
twice. Sorry,
table.
I must have retconned that. But that was
crap.
definitely on the was definitely on the docket.
Oh.
I gotta say, this is remarkable right now.
Oh,
Mhm.
22. This is pretty sweet. Okay, so you guys have rolled your things. We're still in initiative, basically. Anvizol, you've got a harmful, a neutral, and a harmful. So go ahead
Hell yeah,
and
brother.
roll those. The audience for all these are you, Bori, and Freemy right now.
Harmful, neutral, harmful.
This could be really bad. So
Let's see here. Oh, venomous thoughts,
so you,
aggressive dancing.
for the venomous thoughts control, or for the venomous thoughts one, you will just go ahead and cast that basically.
I'll
So
mark
you
one- I'll
have
mark one
venomous
spell
thoughts now.
Yeah.
All
Actually, I
right.
could just cast that.
And then okay, so then
Mark down the spell slot.
Joe's got and the web. Roll me the what do you call that?
Target. Yeah, the target.
Target for the web.
Here, I got you. Target table. Boop. Me.
Dude, you just web yourself, man. You just absolutely web yourself. The web instantly catches fire.
Yeah. It's gonna,
Oh, no.
Yeah.
well,
Take.
it's gonna be a D4, but
Yeah, it's.
good.
Minus that by 4.
You can't be hurt.
Yeah, it's incredible. Okay, that's great, Joe. I gotta see what you're doing. I gotta see what you're doing.
Detect
1,
thoughts.
2, 3.
Helpful.
All right.
neutral.
Helpful, neutral.
So
Okay.
apparently, Anvizol is like, I'm gonna hurt someone, and you're just a good guy.
I'm
on
gonna
the
hurt
inside.
someone.
Like,
Me.
You just learn who you are, and you're actually just genuinely a good guy.
Crap.
That was 2 helpful. Okay. Did that go through?
You rolled 1 for Anvizol helpful action. Get
Oh,
out of
whoops.
You're rolling on Anvizol. Get out of
Sorry.
here.
Re-roll
I scrolled up.
those.
Yeah. 1, 2, and then neutral.
Fuck, Bori.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Action, loot, which I don't think he actually has. I don't think I ever got one.
You
for
do
him.
now.
Ac-
There is a loot
Oh,
in
no.
your hand.
So
Oh no!
you
And
just-
another indefinite. Fuck.
So you just pull out an instrument, break it over this cat's skull, and then just go fucking crazy.
Yeah.
All right. D
Listen.
100. 95. Oh no.
Yo,
Oh no.
that's the bad one.
No.
Let's
That's
go.
the real bad one.
Oh,
This is
Oh no.
the demons.
this.
The demons told me
Wait.
to.
I just like the killing.
Fuck. What did 95 give?
I think that's I like killing
Indefinite.
people. I think that's what that one was.
Oh no, 95. I can't take anything seriously. The more serious the situation, the funnier I find it. 96 and up is I really enjoy killing people.
No! No! It should have been me, not him. No.
That's amazing.
Okay.
Oh, I love it.
Is there something I could do? Is there something I could do to add a 1 to that? No.
Let's see what Freemy rolls for her 3 actions, because she technically drank the forbidden juice. All right.
She's really neutral. Oh my
yeah.
god, for me, it's
Helpful,
really neutral.
neutral.
I was so hopeful that you would get the real bad one, Ori.
That would have been nasty.
Well, Freemy just takes another. You know how funny that is? Drinks the nearest liquid.
That's literally what happens. It's
oh my god.
Freemy, like, I like to imagine Echo, like, stepped off, and Freemy's like, oh, I mean, finishes it.
yeah. Anvizol, how's your hit points looking?
Comically enough, Anvizol's still full. He had the shadow, and we've reduced the damage so much, he's got 20 temp HP right now.
But you still have temp HP that could be healed, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I don't,
Actually,
temp
wait,
temp
you can't
HP
do that with
be
temp
healed.
HP. Technically, Bori has been on fire.
Okay, cool. Never mind. She doesn't have any actions that could like help in this regard, but she does have some nat 20s to make.
Please do it. Do it.
That would be hilarious.
And then she's got
She has 3 more.
3 more
right?
to make.
Oh yeah. Neutral, harmful, neutral.
Because she drinks another dose. Neutral, harmful, neutral. All right. Neutral. 2 neutral. Where's the neutral? Short-term madness.
Short-term.
Long-term madness.
Long-term. Oh no.
Yeah, so short-term, long-term. Let's take a look, folks.
No, they're fucking cooking.
Short-term was 82, right?
Yeah, can you do the damage?
Alright, so 82 is the character is stunned for
Okay.
1d10 minutes.
Nice. That's gonna be
and
bad.
then the next one was long-term. What was the number for that one?
Where are you seeing these people?
76. You gotta type in
76?
madness on the library, and then look up.
I
the-
just searched it up. So the character suffers from partial amnesia. The character knows who he or she is and retains racial traits and class features, but doesn't recognize other people or remember anything that happened before the madness took place. They have this for 1d10 times 10 hours. Holy shit. That's bad.
20 hours.
It's not that bad.
That's going to be really interesting. I think Freemy has been removed from base.
Yeah.
She's stunned for the next however many minutes.
And it was
Which
10
roll a
minutes,
D10
or
for
is it?
that. It's 1d10.
Fuck!
10 minutes
Oh,
she's
yes.
stunned, and then after that we have to explain why the fuck she can't remember anything. Oh no!
Okay. Well,
Long-term memory loss. And this is for 20 hours. Does not remember anything. Past the forbidden drink.
I've discovered that I really like killing.
This has been nuts, guys.
I am so
I
here for it.
really like this. This is fucking hilarious.
Hey,
very
poor
fun.
Freemy.
Shame.
You give her the sleepy.
Uh-huh. We all need the sleepy.
We all need the
Yeah.
sleepy.
Okay. So, Freemy is, for all intents and purposes, incapacitated for 10 minutes, which complicate the
We'll
blood.
we can carry her out.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, yeah, we lost him.
You good?
I'm here.
Okay.
You got me?
Okay.
Hello?
Yep.
Yeah,
there
we
we
can
go. Okay.
we can carry Freemy out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. So, Scandaleon comes back. Have you found it? This place is about to burn down.
We found it. How competent are you in your powers of destruction?
Extremely competent.
Here's what Anvazal's going to do, because, the cup's already empty. Like, we'll call Orin back, and I say we basically toss it into this room over here, GM, and we basically give him the go-ahead to, hit it with everything you have.
Okay. Roll me a deception. With advantage. I'll give you advantage on it. This is a fun
Why,
plan.
thank you. Right? 7, 9.
Nice. Well, let's see how he does.
Oh my god. That's pretty bad.
Poorly. I gave him disadvantage.
Oh. Destroy something? Yeah, I can do that.
All right. So he shoots it with
The Jericho missile.
the Jericho.
What is that?
Yeah, baby.
Nebazol sweats more.
Yeah.
Do you remember whenever
Uh,
we came into this city and a Baptiste, like there was still those
Oh.
chaos demons, and they did the fucking ring of fire around them, and that's the Jericho.
Oh!
Yeah.
He does
You know what? This is actually kind of
66 magical fire damage to this thing.
That's 666. You know what? That covers our traces perfectly and is incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I love that so much. So, GM,
Hey.
hear me out. Hear me out. This is definitely cheeky. Amazol has detect magic.
You do.
This was supposed to be a really high tier auction with a bunch of stuff.
It was.
You just do a sweep really quick.
You have 1 round before you ignite.
Before he starts burning. Yeah.
So you guys can do what you want to do. Your friend is incapacitated, which is fine
Bori's
if you deal with
grabbing-
it. You have 1 round to either get a head start on something else that you want to do, or to loot, or to do something else. The choice is yours. There are pros and cons and consequences to every action, right?
Yeah.
Boys, grab it, free me, and getting the fuck out.
The floor is yours.
So you
Okay,
could grab
so Bori's going
Freemy
to
and head
disengage.
head to Cedric, who is who's been making a hole for us, hopefully to escape. Hopefully, we'll see.
Where is?
He's been
Cedric?
looting. He's
Oh,
he's up here.
Yeah, head to Cedric. We can just break down one of these walls. You know, we got methods. Let's try and get Echo and Orin out as well. Advazal's he's gonna. Oh my god, Cedric is like, oh, a fine bubble.
Nothing like my new scarf made of Kenku.
Only the finest getting cool.
He cherishes it deeply.
The squirmiest Kenku. Okay, so from the top, initiative.
What?
1 turn before you guys start getting fire.
Yeah.
Amazon, what are you doing?
Evazil's absolutely using detect magic.
Okay, you use detect
And-
magic.
He's gonna try and swipe any clearly powerful magical items in
Okay.
this.
All right.
But you don't have to do that now, GM. That's always
Yeah,
something you can
roll me
message
a d4.
Believe in yourself, Evazil. Believe in yourself. 4.
There are 4
Four.
high-tier
Yeah.
magic items in here that you pick.
Yeah, sorry, Chungus. You actually kind of suck. Amazon's. Truthfully, with your newfound fear of cats, Amazon could never. That'd just be downright disrespectful. He'll walk over the Chungus and be swiping those 4. I can, I'll mark that down in my bio here under treasures.
There
4
you go.
high-tier magic items. I'll let you figure that out another time. I'm not
Thank
trying to bog
you.
down the session.
Sounds good. They're probably really hot too, so you probably would have to put them in your bag of holding to cool down.
Yep.
Like glowing hot.
Why don't you go ahead and sit in just wizard space for a little bit?
Busy.
Wizard space.
Wizard space. There we
Okay.
go.
Bori, you said that you were doing your movement trying to get Freemy out. Okay.
Grab him, free
I
me.
would allow
getting
you to
her-
take the sprint action with Freemy. That would be doable.
Nice.
Okay. Bori was. I think he was here. So, bam, bam.
Okay. All right.
Grab
Freemy
Freemy,
is
try with-
super sleepy. Big Chungus is also super sleepy. Echo
You just drank a lot.
Mhm.
does the same thing. Okay, and all right. Start of the lineup.
Or-
the
or-
fire
or please.
now.
Or please.
So Just the fire is burning with the intensity, Anvizal, with your massive magical history, the same intensity that you have seen when wizards create walls of flame. That is the only warning I will give you.
That's pretty spicy.
So Orin moved with us, right? He's still sitting over here.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I missed him. Boy, roll me a d4. This is how many turns you have before this building collapses.
All right.
Roll one. Don't you fucking roll a 1. I swear to God, Lori.
One,
Don't you roll
2.
We can work with 2 turns.
The clock is ticking.
Thanks, right?
All right, we need to get through this wall.
Okay, hear me out. Anvizal's top of the turn order, right?
Mm-hmm.
He reaches into his robe of useful items and pulls out a door breaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He literally still has 1 more. It had so many door breaker rams.
You did get
Which
4.
You know
Or
what? Actually,
something.
now that I think about it, apparently you need them in Cal. I had no idea.
It's Calgully, man.
And he's gonna pass it off to probably Cedric. Cedric's a big boy.
Cedric is a big boy.
Cedric's a big boy, and Vizal. I mean, that'll be his go. Like, we need to get out of here. Bring it down.
Yeah. And he just grabs it. Oh, let's see. He does not have a 9 strength. I don't know why his character sheet says he's got a 9 strength. He's got like at least a 16. So that's like a +3 on that bad boy. He's got advantage, so
Dang, so that'd be a 9.
let's roll it again.
Yeah, he has advantage. Oh my God, Cedric.
Even worse. Oh no.
He's just, it slips. It just, something's not right.
He's still got some of that Kenku blood on him, on his hands.
Yeah,
Cedric, please.
I can try again, or we can. So, Anvizal has used an action to produce an item. Yep. We will say that what's his face has used his action when we get to him.
Ori, we gotta get out of here, man. Come on.
Ori, what's it gonna be? There's a door. It seems to be a pretty strong door, and Cedric wasn't able to bust through it.
Back away from the door.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do that on our turn.
Well,
yeah.
Bori will hold telekinetic burst for everybody to get away from the door.
Nice.
And he's just gonna demolish it.
Boom.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Nice.
Okay. 1 strain.
That's better than a building.
Okay.
Yes.
So you guys have reached the apex of chaos affliction, especially since you drank the chaos curse.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bori.
Mm-hmm.
What is the negative status effects of the current strain level that you have?
Well, the level that I took, the effect that I took was no effect. But the effects that I currently have going on with me is disadvantage on dexterity checks, or strength and dexterity checks. Can't dash, disengage, or dodge. Disadvantage on wisdom and charisma checks.
Yep. You currently share the effective strain with the entire core party.
Oh. We're here together, baby. We're connected.
Core 4.
Core 4. I think we gave Cedric the ram.
Mm-hmm.
Anvizal's like, oh.
Can you post that in chat so I can keep track of that?
That's how it feels,
I'm having.
Yeah.
I have to. Yeah, this is how it feels. Now you understand. So I'm having to actually do a physical one
You
of them
just
because they don't have.
type that sentence that you told me
yeah.
in the
Type
chat.
that up.
That's all I need.
Okay.
I figured you'd have a good handle on that. So this obviously
Yeah.
isn't forever, but it was the first time you manifested
No,
the power
is
after
cool.
drinking the devil's
This is-
juice.
This is super
Devil's
cool.
juice.
That's a really creative idea, GM. I like that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
All right.
It feels like that sense of connectedness, that core four. And we all live like
Freemy is
the
super tired.
darkness together.
Freemy's just gonna hold an action to, I guess, follow you guys if you go through, or unless there's something
Nice.
she can do.
Freemy can't do anything. She has to be.
Oh, she's
Yeah, we're carrying Freemy.
incapacitated. That's
Yeah,
right.
she's
She's
stunned.
basically comatose, yeah.
Echo, same thing.
Yeah.
All right. We get back to Anvizal's turn. Anvizal, your special thing. First of all, I need you to roll me one Fate 20, and if you roll below 11, something happens.
6.
Okay. So
Yep.
how many ghouls you have right now? You have undead, shadows and ghouls. You have 1, 2, 3, which are
Oh, hold on. 3 ghouls back at the Splinter Shaft estate
Mm-hmm.
mining. 2 shadows with Envazal currently. 1 shadow to raise in probably like an hour in like the
Mhm.
marketplace.
So
So,
in
3,
that
4, 5,
order,
6.
1 through 6. I will ask you to roll me a d6, and the result of that roll is the one that you lose control of, and you do not know that you have lost control of it.
It's really goddamn funny to me. Okay, so in that order of resing. That's perfect.
Yep.
Alright, D6, go! So just one of the ghouls back at the compound. Anvazal is
Yeah.
none the wiser, but one of the ghouls just like gains a sliver of sentience. Is like, nah, fuck this. Like,
Yeah. Hungry
I want to
ghoul.
eat babies. Like,
Yep.
that sounds like a them problem. I'm glad we got to use that.
Yeah. So that was wild. If you guys want a freebie that Echo will learn whenever they return, she's gazing at the murals on the walls that are starting to peel from the heat. And there's one mural in particular that has like a bunch of hobgoblin children on it. And you see her looking intently with murderous eyes at the hobgoblin children, saying, "I see goblins. They must die."
Well, you know, actually, that
Echo
still
no
sounds like
longer
Echo.
recognizes hobgoblin children as hobgoblins.
All right, it's gonna be a tight leash. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, tight.
Echo doesn't know that yet.
Where's the baby's room? Like, okay.
Whoopsies. And Anvizal, before we start on the second turn, as the building begins to collapse, and
Yeah.
before Bori's, what was the hold
Telekinetic
action
burst.
was before they got away.
Yeah.
So they'll get away. The
Boom.
telekinetic burst goes off. Everyone starts pouring out. Right?
Right? No.
For story purposes, Anvizal, I need you to be the last to leave. And I feel like that's not even a stretch
That's
of
cool.
the truth, because
Nope,
you're probably
that's cool.
just like picking candy along the way.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm here for it.
All right. One
So
second.
cool. That one cool. Rise up, my brothers! We will not take this injustice anymore.
So, there's a lot of blood everywhere, right?
Mhm.
One of the piles of blood starts vibrating. Like, as everyone's filing out, you're like, yeah, I'm coming. One of the piles of blood starts vibrating, and it starts taking a form. and it's a hand that like comes out of the pile of blood, and it grabs you like as you're going to leave. And then you hear in this otherworldly voice as the pile of blood reverberates like speech is being passed through the pile of blood as a medium. Orclock, is that you? Can it be so?
It's pretty metal. Oh. Ah. Yeah, that's not something I've ever heard before. Hmm. Okay, yep. You said Invisol's gotta be the last one out. What do you know?
Have you lost your memories, old friend? You locked me away for millennia, but things are changing
Oh,
very
oh,
soon.
over my body. Yeah, like kicks it with his feeble little shins. He's gonna try and make for the exit.
Go ahead. Make me an athletics to escape the grip of this blood arm.
It'll sure try. 14. That's the highest athletics Anvizol's like ever rolled outside of lifting the tableware, trying to impress Calcut.
You get away, and like as you get away, the pile of blood changes shape
Ooh.
into a pair of eyes. No, that Camaranth, the Crimson Scourge, will return, and we will settle our old score.
You know. All right. Yeah. Shook.
And the blood kind of like melts and dissipates and goes away. And you guys make your escape.
Would you be willing to post that name real quick?
Yeah.
Parish.
I think there's another E in there. I think I may have missed an E. Camaranth, the Crimson Scourge. Whoops. Yes, we will become more us. You said it yourself.
I did.
Oh, this is great. So, you guys spent 6 turns inside.
Yes, we did.
Okay. So, that's going to take 6 off of the survival roll. Actually, it's
your turn, Bori. I rolled the last one.
It's not going to be your roll. It's going to be Mogris. But,
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, we should probably go check. Ooh. We get there, guards are all dead. Ooh, front door broken in. Ooh.
So, are you ready to end on the cliffhanger?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. You get to the compound. The wall is breached. Dozens and dozens and dozens of hobgoblins are dead, dying. All the guards are dead. There is a mob in the front courtyard, and at the back of the mob is the Baptiste. And that's where we end the session.
Yeah.
Listen, I hate them, but they do have some pretty good drip. I hate them, but they look so good.
That's where we end it. You don't know what has transpired, but there is a Baptiste and a bunch of crazy hobgobs in between you and that estate.
Listen, this is
And
gonna
guess-
be This is gonna be so cool.
You guys lose like a minute in between travel times between those places. Yep. Freemy is still unconscious.
Yep.
But you have gained an ally in this fight, an ally of Baptiste Scanaleon. It's going to be a face-off.
Oh, dang.
You guys...
Why have you forsaken us, my disciple?
Yeah.
We're fighting, like, a mob of, like, schmucks while just the main characters are battling in the background, like...
Mm-hmm.
Listen, GM, as soon as I hit level 7... Give it!
Oh, shit. I'm going to be happy whenever Bori hits level 7, because he's going to be able to just immediately reduce his strain as a bonus action.
It's so bad!
Yeah, and you guys are currently suffering from Bori's strain.
Mm-hmm.
Strain effects. Strength and dex. Okay,
Yeah.
I suck at those anyways. Can't take the dash, disengage, or dodge. I suck at that anyways. Wisdom and charisma checks. It's a little spicy.
Roll me a d10, and that is how many rounds this status effect will be in effect for on on the rest of the party.
Or on the core 4, you mean?
On the core 4.
Core 4.
6.
6 rounds. Alright. I noted that in my character sheet. Also, I'll go ahead and reduce the amount of undead to 2 ghouls back at the Splinter Shaft estate.
Don't reduce it yet.
Sally!
Just put that one of them,
Here,
we know is not under your control.
Yeah, 3 ghouls. 1 lost control. Shame. Hell yeah.
That was a session.
It was a wild session.
Who were we tonight? I was TwoHands, Chaos God, Forgiver of Transgressions, Punisher of silliness, and Instigator of the bads. Who was I playing with?
Right, takes a moment to just let it sink in. Hello, everyone. I go by Aludriea sometimes. You can call me whatever you want. I was playing Anvizal Erlenor this fine evening, the sower of chaos, usurper to the throne, and drinker of the forbidden fruits.
Yes.
Hello, I'm Joe. I played Bori Krios. Your resident Talon that is still trying to figure out why the fuck he's still around these people that keep just, hurting him.
The
But,
the big brain.
But also a drinker of chaos.
Drinker of chaos.
Part of the core 4.
Wild and the real victim here is Freemy.
Yeah.
By madness.
Really.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Incredible.
Technically, if you're emo and you get memory loss, would that make you less emo? You just can't remember why you're so, moody and edgy all the time.
Maybe.
Her quality of life just goes up. She's just all chipper now.
Maybe she forgets all of the shit she's been through and she's just in a good mood.
And for a
That would be
day,
stupid.
she was happy. She embarked on a new adventure, and by the time she remembered who she was long gone.
Oh my goodness.
Amazing.
Crap, guys. Well, I'm hitting end.